Hello everyone! Welcome to another stream day! For those who are new to the channel, my name is Riniverse, aka Rin or Riddy, and today I'm trying to figure out what volume to put in this game. We're playing Pokemon? No! Persona 3. Wow, I'm out of it. Sorry for the delays. There was a problem with the kitchen appliance because today's 40 degrees. Today. And tomorrow. And possibly the next day. Well, technically, Wednesday it's like 35, but today and tomorrow is gonna be like 38, 39, which is what's in Fahrenheit again? I kind of forgot now. Give me one sec. It's like probably 100 and something for you guys in the America world. Um, in the previous episode, we went to we are an exchange student. No, a transfer student. To this island, man-made island, and things went a little grim. Like there's coffins everywhere, and everything is like green color. So we off to a good start, I suppose. And then everybody went all secretive, saying that is just your imagination. And then we became a guinea pig, and now we are part of this club where we are fighting against like personas, demons, in order to save the world from something who created everything and everything in here. We went into like labyrinths and I think did some requests, and here we are. The reason why we are in, I forgot where this place is called, or like tower labyrinth thingy. It's because I grinded my ass off a few days ago, I think. Or was it last week? I don't know. All I know is I grinded for 2 hours or 3 hours, and all I got was from level 7 to level 11. And it took ages because, how can I see it? Here we are. So my next XP is like 354, and there's like these two with like over 500, nearly 550. You think it's like not that much? Oh, you're so wrong. Where I am currently, they only give me like between 7 to 13. And it's taken a while. Granted, I didn't grind at the perfect day too, and it's just your ordinary normal day. But still, it took a while. There was an instance where the game was like, "Nah, you need to get kicked out because the Grim Reaper appeared," which apparently is level 99. Which apparently I will die very quickly. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah. To make it easier for myself, I put the difficulty to like really low, but I forgot to change it, so I'm gonna change it back because. Oh wait, did I change it back? Oh yeah, I did change it back to normal. Never mind. I put it to like friendly because it makes it easier for me to grind, and that's the only reason why I put down the difficulty. Otherwise, I would not be level 11 at this point. Oh yeah, I was gonna figure out what degrees is it, like, yeah, 104, Fahrenheit, which is, ooh-wee, way hot, too hot for my liking. Although people say it's not too hot, I say it is. No, I was, wrong one, I was trying to get, Google. Because I need to find out how to, whatchamacallit. I need to figure out something, later on. So I'm trying to get Google ready. Other than that, have I missed anything? We met new people. We met these two. She is in the same class as me, so is him. He gives me Ryuji vibes. She gives me on vibes, which is probably understandable. We also met like 2 more people, but I forgot at the top of my head what their names are. But they're gonna come and join our team at some point. Well, she is already on our team. Her name's Mitsuru. She is a student council president and is our navigator and such, kind of like Futaba. And I forgot the other dude, the one with the silver hair. But I don't remember his name, unfortunately. So I think that's my recap of the previous stream and what I've been doing from then and now. I don't know what's happening after this. I'm assuming something's gonna go down, because that's why I grinded my ass off, because something's happening after today. Like, because I had like a deadline on one of my quests. By tomorrow, I have to do every single one that is due tomorrow in the game, not in real life. So I'm assuming something's gonna happen. Whether it be a good thing or a bad thing, who knows? And once again, your girl has forgotten that this game has a special way to summon their personas, aka beings who help them face off the evil in this world. So if you get triggered by any of these, it's totally fine to like look away and such. I'm not forcing you to come in, join in the stream. If you feel like uncomfortable by the way they summon their personas, feel free to like step back or put this in the background or something. So yeah, and what's up, Ned? What's up, Starvey? I forgot to change the chat because last night my chat box was like smaller than what it is right now. So how are you? Are you good? Are you well? I just been doing a little bit of a recap of what's been happening from previous stream until now, and what happened in the previous stream, etc. Just a little recap. Basically, I grinded my ass off. It took a while, and just doing all the usual trigger warning stuff because this game is special. And yeah, just recapping things. You're gonna just lots of Splatoon salmon runs. Are you winning? Are you winning, son? I hope you are, because you'll be better than me. For Slimy Snake, I'm level 11 now. No? Aw, rip. You'll get there. One day. One day? I believe. I believe in you. Yeah, without further ado, let's get this adventure started and see what's gonna happen after tomorrow. Because something will happen either this coming day or the next day, most likely. Yeah, would you like to return to the dorm? Sure. So I decided to stop exploring. Welcome to May 7th. Oh god, it's the volume. Okay, it's finally lunch. Oh, hey, what's up, Makoto? What's up, Kenji? How you doing? You doing anything after school? Not really, not that I know of. Oh, well, you're looking for something to do? Come talk to me, man. I'll be at my desk. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to get out my sheet. My thingy to figure out my the day. What's today? Today's Thursday. Thursday is nothing. I am free on Thursdays because I'm in the student council as well as in the track team. And this is a Tanaka show, and we went to a cafe that we can do part-time work. Not who needs to study, right? I can never study for the life of me because I just can't. Kenji seems like he's hiding something. What are you hiding? Maybe you should talk to him after school. Sus. Oh, Kazushi! What's up, Makoto? Surviving the class today? Slowly, but surely. Wanna go for a jog before lunch is over? I guess. Okay. Wait a minute, we don't have time. Then why you ask? I guess I'll save my energy for practice. You're coming, right? See ya. Well, technically, I don't need to go because it's Thursday and not Monday, Tuesday, Friday for me. Maybe we should go to track practice after school. Who do I want to be friends? Who do I want to, like, hang out with? The lunch break is almost over. You decide to return to class. Well, skip burrito. Last ended for today. Where are you? Ah, there you are. I'm gonna hang out with you. Hey, what's up? Heading home right now. What you doing? Seems like he wants to talk to you. Since you have the magician Nakamata, you might come even closer. Yeah! I gotta save first. Sorry. I feel like I'll stuff up at some point. Not quick save. Oh wait, I can't. Oh, you bastard. Well, that's okay. That's alright. We can just skip. Let's talk to Kenji. Huh? You will? Cool. Let's go somewhere then. Kenji seems happy. Happy. For me, it depends if I stuff up or not. The Iwatodai strip mall, ramen shop, Hagakure. I hope I get the answer right, because if you don't get the answer right, you face the consequences. Like they'll break off your friendship. You have to start all over again, which sucks. So here's to hope and pray, because I don't want to stuff up. Contrary to its simple appearance, the soup has a complex flavor that is accentuated by the noodles. Dude, I'm sick of this. Sick of what? What? Ramen? What? School? What? Life? That's going too deep, man. What answer would you like? I kind of want to go with this. Like, what's it like? Yeah, I'm just gonna go with this because it sounds funny. Live, dude, you watch way too much reality TV. But yeah, I guess you could say I'm sick of life. That's a mood that everybody goes by these days. Like, I don't think I've heard a single person that says they're not sick of like life and everything. Everybody's too depressed these days, man. Oh, Kenji seems to agree with you. Hell yeah! I mean, I wake up, go to school, listen to late math lectures, come home, watch TV, eat, then go to sleep. The cycle routine you don't like. Kenji is deep in thought. Well, Makoto, that settles it. I'm gonna get myself a girlfriend. Good luck with that. You can do it. Go for it. I feel like I need to encourage him. So go for it. Thanks, dude. Soon I'll have a girlfriend just like you. What? Oh yeah, there's a rumor in the school for the longest time that Yukari's my girlfriend, and I'm like, no, we just got here, and she's just showing me around. Kenji excited. Well, I guess I'm gonna go ahead with my secret plan, dude. I told you, right? I'm going after the teacher. I'm gonna ask her out to make her fall in love with me. Oh yeah, he's into older women, and he has a crush on this teacher, which is kind of like a bit of a taboo. So, it's not gonna, it's not gonna end well there, buddy, but I believe in you. Her name is Miss Kano. Kano? You don't know her, do you? She teaches 12th grade ethics. I'm totally acing her class, totally. She's not the most beautiful woman, but she's really cute. She has pretty eyes, a nice body, and Kenji's going on and on about the Miss Kano's finer points. Yeah, good idea. Ask the ethics teacher out. Is it ethical to go out with a student? No. Unless you're a student yourself. Hey man, don't tell anyone about this, okay? You're the only one who knows. Kenji's confide with you in his plan. Your relationship is stronger now. Friendship! 3 out of 10, I think. In terms of ranking, I'm assuming. Okay, personas of the Magician Arca has grown. Dude, I'm getting so psyched. Let's devise a plan to attack. What? I don't want to be a part of this. But I am. You walked home with Kenji and talked about his plan. Okay.
Sup, dude?
Sup? Hey, have you noticed how many of those freaks are in town lately? Other than that, nothing's been going on. Man, talk about boring. Let's go to Tartar's for a little action. Maybe I should come along too. I'm dying of boredom. Akihiko. Oh yeah, that's your name. You trying to make me angry? Oh yeah, because he's injured from protecting us and whatnot. So, rip. He's been out of commission for a while. What do I want to do? Probably... I don't want to grind. I guess go outside. Let's go outside. Let's do... Probably up the stats a bit, like charm and whatnot. So what's... Is it changed? I already got this one. Anything changed here? Pretty Club Punchy Bag. No. You know what? You give me charm, don't you? Or something other than academics. So... Your photo came out fantastically! You tried different poses of graphics. Yeah, charm! Changed from plain to unpolished. I'm going up in the world. It's getting late. Decide to go back to your dorm. Here comes number 8. It's finally lunch! Oh god, somebody gotta talk to me? Yep! Hey man, I need to talk to you after school. Well, it doesn't have to be today, but dude, I'm so nervous. About what? Not now. I'll tell you everything when we talk, alright? Let me know when you have some time, man. Later! Kenji seems nervous. Did you talk to her or something? Should we hang out with... Oh yeah, there's a student council today. Huh. Yeah, it's a Friday. There's also a track on Fridays too. will think about it. I see, I'll be there, of course. Have I told you how impressed I am with your efforts? Somewhat. Well, excuse me. Seems like Toshi is counting on you. Maybe you should go to the student council room after school. I'll try my best. The lunch break is almost over. You decide to return to your classroom. Class is ended. Class is finished. Wait, what personas do I have currently? Already equipped. Here, magician, loveless, priestess, justice. What's the people's persona? Chariot. This is chariot. The other one's empress, ain't it? Let me go to the velvet room real quick. How do I get to the map again? Ah, Y. Talent map. Where is it again? The mall. Then in here into this alleyway. Look into the velvet room. How are you aware that the moon grows full? Yes. And fuse personas. How can I get the thing? Over you, Pixie. I don't think I have the Lover's Arcana yet, so I should be fine. Let's go with you. Sure. Do not fail, please. I am Ara Mitama. Nice to meet you. In the real world, you give me lots of XP. Level up. Imagine the soul. There we go. Now I need like an Empress card. But I don't have that, unfortunately. Nah, I can't make any Empress Arcanas. Alright, I'm ready for the track team. I mean, I can do the student council, but I won't get the most points that I would potentially get. Like if you don't do the with the persona of the Arcana that you're trying to level up, you only get like 2 points. Whilst if you do it with the so without you get 2, with you get 3. So, and it's a pretty big deal. So I need to go to my classroom. Oh, the music's popping. Kazushi, sub, gonna practice? Let's go practice. Yeah, it takes dedication, but no one's more dedicated than me. Let's go. He's happy. Everybody's giving their all. Alright, one more time. I'll show you what I'm made of. Kazushi is brimming with enthusiasm. Oh, damn, you serious? You fell to the ground. What? How? Why? What happened to you? The Gekkoukan High School nurse's office. Amnesia? What does that mean again? Is it like you don't have enough nutrition or something? Come on, we're counting it to be captain next year, or not enough blood. The big meet is next year, but don't push yourself too hard. Makoto, can you take him home? Sorry, senpai. Oh, you're younger than me. What? I'm fine. My Nima is just acting up. If you say so, are you sure you're okay? Are you sure? Of course. It's just a dizzy spell. That is not confidence at all. You don't have confidence of that statement. Kazushi seems a little embarrassed. I can't do it. I can't lie to you. Makoto, my knee hasn't felt right since that day you first came to practice. Even if I put medicine on it or massage it, the pain won't go away. Will it heal? Take the day off. I guess, will it heal? Of course, but I can't afford to stop training. So I'll work through the pain. Kazushi seems a little happier now. Next year there's a national competition. There'll be participants from all over Japan, and the regional meets pales in comparison. I have to win at the meet. I can't afford to put my training on hold. There's a lot of nosy guys on the team. If they find out, they'll keep bugging me about it. Makoto, please keep it a secret, alright? I'll try. Your relationship is stronger! Level up! Hell yeah! Let's go. Good luck there, buddy. If I go easy on it, I can make home by myself. Don't worry about me. Go back to training? You say goodbye to Kazushi, then went back to the dorm after practice ended? The Gekkoukan High School main lobby. You see Yuko. Talk to her, keep walking. I'll talk to her. Oh, Makoto-kun, what's up? Wanna walk home together? Okay, sure. Why don't we go somewhere along the way? Sure. Okay, let's go. Paulina Mall Chagal Cafe? The rich aroma of coffee fills the air. Coffee! It's tough being a team manager. You don't get any respect. Yeah, it happens. The guys on the team all act like little kids. Where's my towel? Can you wash this for me? I'm not their mother. At least I don't have to worry about gaining weight since I'm always running around taking care of them. At least that's the upside. How about you, Makoto-kun? Are you enjoying track? Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I haven't made up my mind. This is a potential to get an arcana from you. Are you lovers, Mishumi? I don't know. I don't know. I guess a lot of fun. Do you want honest opinion, or do you want my honest thoughts? Probably need to do a guide, to be honest with ya, because I'm so super duper scared. I'm so scared of screwing it up. Hi, Cobus Zero. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Are you good? Are you well? We're currently in a social link with Yuko here. Just hanging out for the first time. Hello, I'm good. Hope you are too. I am doing good. Just a little bit of a sniffly because I turned on every single fan and aircon there is in my house. Why? It's gonna be in Fahrenheit 104 degrees or in Celsius 40 degrees for the next 2 days. So your girl's gonna be toasted like a marshmallow. A lot of fun. That's good. You guys seems happy for you. I thought it might be boring for you since you're so much better than everyone else. You got your own style. You don't waste much energy. 104? Yeah. It's gonna be a hot days. Well, and also in Wednesday. So tomorrow and today is gonna be like 40 degrees, and then on Wednesday is gonna be 35, which is 90 something, 95 or something. I don't know. But remember, kids, I'm currently in autumn. It's March. Autumn. It's still summer. Granted that we had a late summer, but still, global warming. I hope you get well soon and survive the heat. Thank you. I'll try my best not to sound like super duper. Like, I'm not sick. It's just I have every single like anything cold there is to mankind in my house, whether it's a fan or an aircon. And I'm even holding an ice pack too, because the air doesn't reach in my room. Because screw me, I suppose. If you have any questions, just ask Kazushi. Okay. You guys are in the same class, so I'm sure he's willingly to help you. You can ask me too if you want, since I'm the team manager. Oh, she's concerned. Thanks! I got another Arcana! What's up? Oh, it's not love, is it strength? Though Atai, I am thou, new bond, personas of the strength Arcana! Let's go! I mean, it won't get to like 40 degrees until like maybe 12 p.m., maybe 1 p.m., which is in about like 2 hours and a half. So I'll be Gucci. Yay! New Arcana! It seems Yuka thinks of you as a school friend. However, you're still just casual acquaintances. Gotta run. There's a show I want to catch on. See you later at school. After saying goodbye to Yuko, you decided to go back to the dorm. Yeah, double the hangout.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. You're very aggressive. It's odd, really, how quiet it's been. Referring to the shadows, I take it. It's been a month since the attack, yet I'm certain they won't be the last time they appear outside of Tartarus. True. Lately it seems like the lost are everywhere. So something's going on. But I'm gonna save. Cause I'm scared as hell. Okay. What do I want to do? Wait, what do I want to level up? Where's my thing? How do you check? Ah, I need courage. How do I get courage again? I feel tired, apparently. I have to find out how to get courage from out here. It's like I can get charm and whatnot. This place give me courage? I don't know. I feel like it's more of a charm thing. Hold on. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Is the Persona 3 is the man? Nah, hold on. Courage. What's today? Friday. Wait. Karaoke Monday and Wednesday. Oh, karaoke gives you courage. They also said like a haunted house and watch a movie. I don't know where you can watch a movie here. All I see is cafe, the club, the blue Eerie thingy. Let's go here. Sure. You sang for hours. It's getting late. Decided to go back to the dorm. Welcome to Saturday. Hey Makoto, how's it going? Have you been training in Tartarus? Yes. Yes, I have. A lot. Great, keep it up. It never hurts to train while you have the chance. Apparently the recommendation for where I am currently is level 10, and I'm level 11, so I should be fine. And I say that and they're gonna kick my butt. My wounds will heal in no time, and then I'll be able to join you on the front line. But don't just rely on me. Watch it be like you're higher than me. There'll be a full moon tonight. It's the day you were forewarned about. I wonder if something will happen. Should probably head back to the dorm just to be on the safe side. Aww. That's the last day. The dormitory's command room. Mitsuru is working at the support terminal by herself. What's happening?
You're still at it?
Yeah, you never know when the enemy might appear.
But I thought you couldn't scan outside of Tartarus.
To be honest, I lack the power. Maybe this is the best Penthesilea can do in terms of data gathering. Although, the power of Persona seems to be much broader than I thought. We've even got someone who can switch personas in the middle of battle.
'Cause I'm special.
There's something special about his ability. It hasn't been that long since his awakening either.
I have to admit, I was surprised too. But in the end, it's up to him whether or not he can reach his full potential.
Huh? It's a shadow.
Uh-oh. Where?
What? You actually found one?
Wait. Something's not right. The reading is too big. We've never encountered anything like...
You mean it's one of those?
It must be.
Well then, this is gonna be fun. I'll wake up the others.
Indeed.
Alert! Alert! Wake up! You received an emergency call and hurried to the command room.
We're here!
Where is it? I'll rip it a new one.
We've detected a shadow outside of Tartarus. We don't know for sure, but we think it's another big one. We have to defeat any of them we find, as quickly as possible. Most people don't know the Dark Hour exists, but if half the city's destroyed, there will be panic. That must be avoided at all costs.
In other words, we need to kick some ass, right? Well, count me in.
Junpei. Akihiko, you stay here and wait for the chairman.
What? Are you kidding? I'm going.
You still need to recover. You'll just be a hindrance.
You are still having a broken arm, so stay put.
What?
They'll fare better than you in your current state. Have faith in them, Akihiko. They're ready.
Damn it.
Relax, I've got it covered.
I guess I've got no choice. You're in charge.
Him again?
I'm in charge. I'm the leader.
We're counting on you.
I'll do my best. I can't. Why me? I'll try.
I know you can do this.
Looks like you're stuck playing leader again. Sucks to be you.
What,
should let
you
the
wanted
three
to
of them
become
go
leader
first.
too?
You need to get ready, right?
Indeed. Let's rendezvous in front of the station.
Got it. All right, let's go.
Oh! That's totally ketchup. That's totally ketchup. It's just ketchup. or red food coloring dye. Yep, totally. Hi, Alpha Thomas. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Are you good? Are you well? Currently playing Persona 3 because Persona. Currently stuff is happening, and there's a big reading on a shadow. So we're gonna investigate, and we are meeting up at the station, and I see totally ketchup everywhere. A new city passenger train, Anehazuru, Iwatodai Station. Don't mind me being a little bit of a sniffly because of the cold. I'm good, I'm tired, don't want to go to work. But money! Mitsuru has yet to arrive.
Where is she?
She'll be here soon.
Eventually.
There's a full moon tonight, but it looks even creepier during the dark hour.
Oh, I hear a motorcycle?
Huh? What the?
Is that a motorcycle? Yep, it's a motorcycle! A large motorcycle is parked in front of you.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
How did you get a motorcycle?
A motorcycle?
Listen carefully. Tonight, I'll be providing support from here. Everything else is the same. The shadow is currently located inside a monorail not far from the station. To get there, you'll have to walk on the tracks.
Are you serious? Isn't that dangerous?
Don't worry, no electronic equipment is operable during the dark hour, including the monorails.
Then how is your motorcycle work then?
But your bike.
It's special. Now, if circumstances change, I'll notify you immediately. Let's get started.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Oh my god, you scared me. Well, gonna yeet into the tracks, I suppose. Don't say that, Red. That'll take it in the wrong context. What the? Oh, this looks different.
This is it, right?
Looks like it.
Can you all hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, I can hear you clearly. We just got here, but I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
The readings are definitely coming from that monorail.
Probably inside? I mean, looks can be deceiving.
Proceed with caution and stay together.
Got it.
My persona's just begging to be used.
Well then, let's head on in.
Yukari jumped on the foothold leading to the train door and began climbing.
Don't look up.
Up? Don't you mean don't look down?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, she's climbing and she's wearing a skirt. Right. I thought because we're so high up, I'm like, what do you mean?
But don't blame me if I happen to catch a glimpse.
Say, what do you say we bury Junpei here and leave him behind?
No comment. No comment at all. Oh, I see you. A coffin-like object is sitting in the last car of the monorail.
This poor stiff must be a passenger.
Well, ripperina to him. All the doors shut. Spaghetti-o. We're trapped in here.
What's wrong? What happened?
It looks like we're trapped inside.
It must be the shadow. It knows you're there. Be ready for anything. Proceed with extreme caution.
I'll try.
Roger.
Oh, I'm... funky-ass music! I'm totally vibing. Hello. What do? It's a coffin. It's a creepy-ass coffin. Oh, this is so gonna be annoying. It's a coffin! You don't say. Oh, this one's not working, the door. What the heck? I don't see any shadows. Wait, are we in a loop? Hello? So quiet and creepy. No, it's not. On my end, it's there's jamming to the beats. It's something. I think the music is making it like it's really not that scary. Like this game could have gotten so much scarier, like with the music, but no, it's just like really goofy.
There it is.
Who the heck are you? And it went to the car ahead.
Hey, get back here!
Wait. Something's not right. The enemy is acting strangely.
But if we don't go after it, we're gonna lose it.
You're in command there. What do you think?
We should be careful. We should go after it. I don't know. I don't know. Be careful.
I agree. It would be foolish to blindly chase after it.
Who needs your advice? We can beat that thing, no problem.
Jinpei, shush.
Hell, I'll do it myself.
Junpei, wait!
Watch out! Behind you!
Surprise!
2 enemies detected.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I don't know what level you guys are, but thunder!
Yes, excellent attack.
Help me!
Oh, you missed. Ow. Rude. Wonder how much XP you'll give me.
Hurry! I'm concerned about Iori.
96! Jeez, that's a lot. A big jump from
This is just what the
my
enemy
level
wanted.
up.
We have no choice. You have to go after him, or you'll be picked off one by one.
Oh, damn it, Stupe! What are you thinking?
From what I can tell, he's only a few cars ahead.
A few. That's pretty
Okay,
big.
we'll catch up to... Ah! Get out of our way!
Here we go again! At least I'm gonna get the levels.
3 enemies present.
At
Don't
least.
get careless.
Junpei's gonna die.
I can do it!
I can call it.
Only one more.
Wow, we're one-shotting everything. I swear I'm level like 11. I swear my difficulty's like normal. Yeah. Oh, I thought the music is gonna go away. Jinpei's not in this car either. This monorail's really long. I swear monorails are not this long. Chip knows it's too dangerous to go alone. Do you think he's acting weird? Did you say something to upset him, Makoto-kun? No. I don't think so. I think he's trying to prove himself that he can become a leader as well. Because he's stubborn AF. But he cannot because I'm the protagonist in this game. I control his actions. Well, we can ask him once he caught up to him. I don't know what's happened. Jesus Christ. There are so many coffins. There he is! He's surrounded! Gotta help him!
Junpei!
Wow, 3 versus 1.
I've got it under control.
No, you don't!
Take this, you freak of nature.
Jinpei is surrounded by shadows. You need to help him. You need help!
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
Wait, do you even need help because I leveled you up?
One more.
Just one more.
Nope, you don't.
Who's the man?
See, that's what happens when you don't listen. So, are you all right?
Of course I am. I was doing just fine.
No, you weren't.
Excuse me?
Be careful, you three. I don't detect any movement, but stay alert.
Okay. Well, there's movement.
Whoa, what
We're
the-
moving!
Why are we moving?
Oh, they're probably controlling the car and then go really, really fast and then go off the rails and they want to make us unalive.
It seems the monorail is under the enemy's control.
What do you mean, it seems?
It is.
This doesn't look good.
No. No, it does not.
If we can't stop that thing, it'll crash into another train.
What? Oh god, what are we gonna do?
Calm down and listen. I sense a strong presence in the front car. That must be the one we're after. You'll have to defeat it to stop the train.
Oh my god, that
What
scared
kind of
the
messed up
hell out
ride
of
is
me.
this?
With the faces and whatnot. Oh, you're so creepy. I hate it.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
Let me turn down a bit. Just a bit. I have a time limit.
There are 2 left.
I did not realize I have a time limit.
I can do it.
It's 7.5 minutes though. Uh-oh.
Eerie has defeated an
Last
enemy.
one.
Last one. Jeez, I don't have much than me.
That was easy.
Oh, there we go. We're level 12. Not much time. Run. Oh, I have to do this within 7 minutes? Uh-oh.
2 enemies detected.
Speed!
One more.
Just one more.
Okay.
Who's the man?
Run, 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 run. Hey, we're getting speed? No!
2
Okay.
enemies detected.
Run! Please let me get there in time!
Excellent attack.
Ow.
Last one.
Everything is hurty.
That was easy.
Okay. Oh, this is the end. Let's just heal first. Is it still? Yeah. There we go. And battle time. Go ahead. Oh boy. What
There it
am
is.
I looking at?
What the hell?
It's a woman with a really long hair in a peculiar pose. I feel uncomfy.
Is this the friggin' boss?
We're in the front car. It's gotta be.
Hurry.
Well, I've got 6 minutes to defeat her.
I have never seen anything like this.
Are you weak to lightning? No.
I can do it.
You weak to wind? No. Are you weak to fire? No. You have summons? Rude.
Reinforcements. How annoying.
I don't really have much. No, not this.
The enemy is getting weak. Keep it up.
Which one are you attacking? Ah, yeah. You're not making this easier on me. Oh, you're an icy girl.
The enemy is reeling. Finish it off.
Why you gotta heal?
Check this out.
You're in pain. Okay. 4 minutes and a half. Did we do it? Maybe? I don't know.
Did
We
we
did
make it
it!
in time? Hey, why are we still moving?
We're going too fast! We have to put on the brakes or else!
What are you waiting for? There's a train up ahead.
Damn it! I don't know how to stop this thing.
Brake! Someone hit the brakes! Did we do it? Hello? We stopped?
Did we stop?
I think so.
Is everybody all right?
Barely.
Yeah, we're okay. My knees are shaking.
Dude, I'm like drenched in sweat.
I'm so glad you're safe. I'm sorry I couldn't do more on my end. I don't detect any more shadows. You guys did a great job, so come on home.
Yay! A
How
job
did you
well
know which
done.
one was the break?
Instincts? Lucky guess.
You
Instincts!
saved me again. Thanks.
Whatever. You wanna grab a bite to eat? I'm freaking hungry.
Your team won a difficult battle. It seems the level of trust between you has all grown. Yeah! Friendship! Level 3! Party members can now perform a double team attack. During a battle, your allies might suggest performing a double team attack. This option may appear when you knock down an enemy in battle. Cool! More damage to do. Meanwhile, at the dormitory's command room.
Akihiko here.
This is Mitsuru. We've successfully completed the operation. The monorail didn't sustain any noticeable damage.
Thank you, Mitsuru. When I heard they'd hijacked a monorail, I feared the worst. Well done. Now I don't have to worry about tomorrow's headlines.
The team did a great job. They're learning quickly.
But what are the shadows up to? Taking over a monorail. This is getting out of hand.
I'll be looking into the matter.
Maybe they were experimenting on what can they do.
Does this mean it's begun?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. For now, we should study their behavior for patterns or clues. We cannot afford to always wait for them to make the first move.
If I had more power, things wouldn't be so difficult for the others.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You're doing fine. More importantly, do you have anything to drink, Akihiko?
Huh? Why do you look so tired, Akutsuki-san? Wait, don't tell me that bicycle outside is yours.
Were you like worried about it being like scratched and stuff?
Boy, am I gonna be sore tomorrow.
Hope it doesn't have sustainable damage. You recall the boy from your dreams who warned you of an ordeal. It seems as if the prediction came true. So the ordeal is the monorail. Gotcha. You wonder what it means. You're too exhausted to make any sense of it right now. Gonna go to bed. Go to sleep. 'Cause sleepy sleeps. You've become tired. Nice school today. Oh. Velvet room? We're going to the velvet room? Cell phone is ringing. Hello, this is Elizabeth. I'm calling to inform you of a change in Tartarus. I believe a path that was blocked is now open. Hey! I thought you'd like to know. I wish you a safe journey. I already went to like the highest point in Tartarus and now it's open! Daytime. You're tired. You don't seem to be feeling well. Today is Sunday, ain't it? Comes Tanaka over the waves to you, the home show where everything he sells and apparently has a social link. Garu, there's more. Throw in a Zio. Sure, I have money. I'll buy everything you have. See you next time. Do I have anybody to hang out with? Probably not. I highly doubt. Or else they would have said something. Wonder if you can find them throughout the place, because I know you can in Persona 5 and maybe 4. Don't know about here though. Leave money and offer your academics will increase if you're in great condition. The increase will be in higher. Time will pass. Oh, this is how you do the academics more efficiently. I see. Good to know. Can I even find them? Probably not. I need to up my courage. No. Anywhere else? Nah. What Island Station? Oh, there's a movie here. All these movies suck. That's okay. Screenshot. Raise your academics. Try and encourage stats here by watching movies. The movies shown will change each day. You can also work here during the day or on your days off from school. What are you doing? Check what shows. It seems to be sold out. Ah! I don't want it to watch. Aw, that's sad. Oh well, no watchies for the Rin. Oh, this is the sussy area. I can't go to school because it's not school day. I guess level up my courage again. Weekends always like this. No! What do I do then? Need to stretch real quick because my back is really sore for some odd reason. What do I do? Can I even go to a haunted house? Do we even have one is the question. No. I don't think so. I guess level up my other stats, even though I kind of don't want to. Let's do academics because I want to see how much this is. But first I need to go to the shrine for this offertory box. My academics has increased. Oh wait, that's a one-time thing? Oh. Rip. Oh well. It sucks that the only way to properly save whilst being in the game, like, is via here, and not via our, like, settings, whatnot. Oh well. What do I do? Is karaoke still out of the question? Because it's weekends. Surely, because it's nighttime, right? We're full at the moment. Try some other time? God dang it. Fine, I'll go to the arcade. Oh! There's more. What is this? I have to Google this. Game Paradise? Yeah, Persona 3? You don't help me. Gonna Googling. So fortune magic. So Lucky Fortune's magic. Punching bag is strength. Mole whackers is speed. Oh, this is just no. We're not doing this. I want my other ones. I'm fine without like the others. Power codes. Oh yeah, goodbye stuff. Oh, you got new stuff in store? Gonna buy 10. Just to be on the safe side. Then how many here? I got 5. Let's do 5 of each. Wait. Oh, I can't go higher than that. Do 4. H, charm. And now I'm broke. I am a broke. What to do? I'm running out of options. I guess I could go and earn some money. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Never mind. It's a Sunday. Oh, you got new stuff too, which I can't do because I'm broke. Wait, can I sell some stuff? I can. Wait, any of these good? Gladiator weapon. No. Oh, Siren Song. Okay. Now I can sell. Selling. Da, 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 da. I feel like I'm gonna lose all of my money straight away. I have armor too. Let's check real quick to see armor and accessories. Oh, these guys are really good. Okay. What accessory do I have? Feet? Oh, I have feet. Damn. I did not know I have stuff that is good. Selling. I hope they're not too expensive, the new ones. Like the new items. I'm gonna have to sell. Okay. Hey, what you got? Let's start with weapon. Saber. Like the equip it? Sure. Oh, I already got this one. Lucky me. Okay, now we sell the ones that I already got rid of. Okay, next is armor. Oh, you are very expensive. Why? Why is the new ones very expensive than what I have? I'm just shy. Less than 1,000. That's a Ripperino. Fine, I'll do the arcade. I guess up the strength, I suppose. Oh wait, oh, it costs money. Nah. I guess academics. Let's go back to the dorm. I'm very indecisive at the moment. Because I'm trying to figure out what I can do to maximize my time of day and night. You don't seem to be feeling well. Are you okay? Study time. You're tired and can't seem to focus. Trying study time was a waste of time. Feeling sleepy? No! No, we're gonna do that. We are gonna redo that. We're gonna redo this. No, I refuse. I refuse. I climb. Am I not meant to do anything? Luckily, I saved beforehand. This. Load complete. Okay. Since I can't do anything, I can't study. Can I... Wait, I still have my money left, don't I? Yes, I do. Not again. Do this. And then you. No. This one. Ta-da! Now I'm broke again. Till I equip some stuff. Here we go again, where I gotta look at which one do I have that is good. That one. Yeah. And back to selling I go. And you have new stuff that are expensive AF. And that one. You also have to go through the armor too. Camo shirt, ice sandals, and rubber sole. And that should be good. Right, done to buy everything again. I would like to equip it. I already have that, and I don't have that. Then sell. And I'm back to being broke again. Now we gotta save. Just in case this doesn't work, because I don't want to do that all over again. That took a bit. Saving. Are we too tired to go grab some coffee? Or do I need a sleep? I wonder. It is save. It's effective coffee. No, it's okay. Charm is increased. Just don't study because you're too tired. Yay! Your cold worsened because you're tired. I'm sick! What's up? Today's just an ordinary day, huh? That was crazy though, the day before yesterday. Never had that kind of thrill in all my life. Don't you think it's been getting more exciting lately? Somewhat. Totally. We won the battle and saved the city. How sweet is that? Well, not... Yeah, we won the battle, not the war yet. You're jumping the gun there, mate. I'm sure you'll remember the midterm exams start next Monday. Oh, God. If you pay attention during class and study diligently at home, you should have no problems. Of course, the best way to prepare for a difficult exam is to sleep through class, like Junpei here. If you choose to neglect your duty as a student and waste your life in idleness, then be my guest. Hey! Some of us are tired. Like, there's like university students out there who like stay out really late at night or all night just to pass an exam. So sleep is like a luxury as an adult, actually. You feel tired. Close your eyes. Stay awake. In my day, society was nowhere near as rich as abundant as it is today. That's why we worked so long hard to better ourselves. Can you young people say the same? Our society's material wealth has come at the cost of its spiritual wealth. In Ise Monogatari, on the contrary. Well, we listened to the lecture. Academics increased. Classes ended. It's a Monday. What's Monday? Monday is student council and track. Are you going closer? I don't think so. I'll go to track tomorrow. Student council. Let's go to that one. Except I don't have the arcana. That's okay. That's alright. Gekkoukan High School Student Council Room. I have so many tabs at the moment. It's crazy. Let me get rid of something. There we go. Hidetoshi is talking to a teacher. Alright, I'm counting on you for both our sakes. Yes, sir! Hidetoshi? The teacher left. Makoto-san. What? Hey, what does it mean by for both our sakes? What are you talking about? What happened? Student council member is pressing Hidetoshi for an answer. He just wants to create a better school environment, so he simply asks for help from an adept student. Just like how the president asked Makoto-kun to join the student council. What? You can't decide something like that without the president's permission. Well, and he did. So, Ripperino. The student council member is glaring at Hidetoshi. What happened? Stop fighting. I guess stop the fight? Are you gonna say anything, Makoto-kun? The student council member seems to be angry. So he's gonna spy on the boys' bathroom now? Man, everybody's on that suspect list of his, even us. What happened? Don't exaggerate. I'm a member of the disciplinary committee, not the police. Look, you two have choices. Either help out and prove you're trustworthy or refuse and raise suspicion. We sure have to deal with a lot of BS around here, don't we, Makoto-kun? I don't know much of the information, so I don't know. Level 3. Hell yeah. Your power to create personas of the Arcana has grown. Now, if you excuse me. Hey, don't ignore me. You're a teacher's pet. Well, whatever I say, doesn't matter. Out the window. It's not good for student council members to be fighting like this, right? Nope. I better go tell the president. You go do that. Chihiro ran away in a hurry. Your work here is done. Decided to go home. Fair.
Welcome back.
See, the equipment in the command room is malfunctioning. Could you look into it? It shouldn't take too long. I asked Akihiko and Iori, but judging by their responses, I doubt they're taking me seriously. This isn't an order, just a favor. If you have nothing else to do, I appreciate this. Thanks. We'll save first before we go there, just in case this is not really worth it. Because again, I would like to make the most of the game. So going upwards. Going to the command room, right? Speaking of consoles, the surveillance camera seems to have turned itself on. Watch the recording? Sure. What am I gonna experience? The 5th of October 2009 at 1:23 a.m. Huh? It's the command room. Itsuki is alone writing something.
A shadow in the middle of town. It managed to take over public transportation. I should investigate whether this means it's finally begun. Monorail. Listen to the monorail in Monaural.
Oh, I thought it's something gonna be creepy. But now it's just him.
Ooh, I must make a note of that one. Luck played an uncomfortably large part in the victory, especially towards the end. If he hadn't guessed at the right controls, things could have been very bad. For shadows to work in a group to overrun large machines is unprecedented. The engine. That was an ingenious move.
Heavily sighs. Why? Why? Why?
What's with me today? I'm on a roll.
You're not funny as you say you are.
Oh yeah, better write that one down too. One should always wear bright clothing at night. Otherwise, the shadows could make it dangerous to walk near traffic. Whoa, I'm getting a little off subject, but who cares?
Bangs my head against the wall.
Hey, I should write all these down and show them off the next time everyone gets together. Don't care for seafood? They also serve ground beef. This has nothing to do with the status report anymore, but I'm having a blast. Let's see, what else?
Get me out of here! Ikutsuki's momentum just isn't stopping. The recording ends here. Why did you record yourself? You suck. Totally worth it. Totally. I hate it here. Let's go outside. Am I still tired? Is my status still tired? Hold on. Give me a sec. Sick. I am sick. Guess I'll rest. Exams are near and you're tired. Yeah. Go to bed? Sure. You're no longer sick because you're rested. There's a box in the room. My delivery came! Hi, Tiki! Welcome to the stream! Why weren't you here earlier? There was so many puns! It makes me heavily sigh, want to bang my head against a wall. How are ya? Are you good? Are you well? How's work treating you currently? I'm thinking you're at work. Why didn't you hear the news? What? Apparently a few newer cases of apathy syndrome in the last few days. Senpai said it was probably because we beat that shadow. Wouldn't that be great if it were true? Sure! If it's paid off. I think so too. It was dangerous, but I'm glad we did it. We shouldn't get carried away though, because we have midterms next week. Fun. Let's hope nothing like that happens again until midterms are over. I will, just like us, but I'm late again. I'm always patient with my like packages and stuff, so it doesn't really bother me whether it's like late or something. Cause usually with my packages they come on time, or roughly around on time, so I didn't really need to worry. Mailed it. Hilarious. Reminds me, Junpei told me something. We're playing Persona 3 because Persona 3. If you don't mind spoilers, then you're a-okay. And Mitsuda Senpai supposedly is going to give us something nice if we do well in our test. Presents! I'm gonna get presents, but only if I do well though. I bet Mitsuda Senpai's standards are so high that she won't give us anything unless we're top 10 in our grade. Shit. I don't mind. Thank you. Oh yeah, I saw you in the VC last night. Were you playing Valorant or something? I was gonna join, but I was like, I want to sleep. And I did. But then I was too sleepy. So I slept an hour again. And then, here we are. Yeah? Did you win? After school. Classes ended. What's today? Today is Tuesday. Tuesday is track. We won 2 out of the 3 matches? Hell yeah! I don't know why, but I keep like watching these shorts of different like Valorant like YouTubers or TikTokers, and I'm like, well, mainly because they have like such a wholesome lobby, like all these random like people being all wholesome, and it was like so good out of the toxicity in the gaming industry. It's like everybody was so wholesome. So Makoto, going to practice? Is it beneficial for me to go? Nah, let's talk to him. Who of our school's Gourmet King? Gourmet King? Well, I heard he knows more about food than anyone else. People are always asking him for recommendations on where to eat. Well, I made you a noodle, so there's nothing he can tell me about ramen that I don't already know. I mean, I heard he goes to Hakaku and orders rice-based dishes. What a loser. He gets really into sandwiches now. So he's always hanging around that Polnia Mall? Wonder who he is. Information about the Gourmet King. Me and Zan had the first one as a super chill lobby. The next one was chaos, and then they're the 2 we wanted. The 3rd we got stomped. Oof. I guess your streak has to end at some point, eh? Do I want to talk to the Gourmet King? I want to talk to Kenji. Some time with Kenji? Sure. Guess I gotta tell you this someday. Come here a sec. Did you got shut down? For those who just tuned into the channel, he has a crush on this teacher because he's into older women. And he's like, what? Middle school, high school, which is, I'm guessing 16, 17 area. I think, I don't know. So, and she's probably like what, 20 something, like late 20s or something. I don't know. Never met this teacher, so I wouldn't know. My man, good taste. I see what your taste in women is. Come here for a sec. Gekkoukan High School 1F hallway, floor 1. Hey, thanks for coming, man. Can you wait here a sec? Sure. Sussy is sus. Why? What's wrong with you? What to do? Hold on. I'm gonna get my cheat sheet because I don't think I can do this. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. Sure. I like all the women too, but anything more than 5 is too much. I'm just assuming that because high schoolers are like up to 18 years, and I highly doubt we're in our 3rd year. We're most likely in our 1st year of high school, so it's like around 16, maybe 17. Like, but most likely 16, 15, and she's probably like in her late like 20s because of like school education of becoming a teacher. So yeah, that's why my deduction skills. Hey, don't forget, man. I'm gonna ask Miss Kano out right now. Wait, you haven't told her yet? I thought you did. Then why are you freaking out? Good luck, don't do it, whatever. Good luck! Good luck! Yeah? Good luck! Thanks, man! Gonna get myself a girlfriend! Have you asked her if she's married or has a boyfriend of her own? Have you asked her, like... this is not gonna end well. This is not gonna end well. Kenji seems happy. He has way too much, way too much, high hopes for this. It's gonna shut down real quick. Alright, dude, here I go. Bye. He ran off like the wind. Oh, he came back. Hey man, listen to this. She said yes? Yes? She said yeah? Huh? Wait, huh? Wait. Did you actually ask her, or did you like say something else and she said like in a like a different meaning? You know how like people say one thing but they mean another thing, but the person who interpreted said like the one that you know what I mean? Like I feel like it might be that. Well, I don't know. I don't know. She also, I was about to ask her. She asked me if I wanted a private lesson. Yeah, miscommunication. If I wanted a private lesson, dude. That could be that. This guy, I'm gonna worry so much. I don't think it's what you mean, Kenji. I don't think it's what she meant. But Kenji in his own little world. Dude, I owe you big time. Well, he's hopeless. Yup. He's becoming a lost cause. Or he is becoming a lost cause. Seems like Kenji successfully asked down Miss Kano. No, he did not. No, game, no, he did not. What do you mean? He didn't ask her out. Your relationship is stronger now. No, I refuse. Fine, be that way. See, what if I care? Level 4, let's go! She invited me over to her house, dude. Man, I'm not ready for this. Oh. Why? This is sus. I probably shouldn't try to go too far with her today, right? But then again, she is an adult, so these magician archives makes up fantasies out of thin air. True. Every magician has to have a big imagination, and his imagination is like a big head, like Mastermind or Megamind. Kenji's talking to himself and doesn't seem like he's ever gonna stop. Oh, hey Makoto, you're still here? Sorry, man. I gotta get going. Later, dude. Bye. He ran off. Getting dark. Gotta return to the dorm. 'Cause, you know.
Oh, hey.
Hi. I was about to go borrow my friend's notes. My tests are coming up, you know. So I have to pass today. Sorry. Yukari left. That's okay. I was gonna study-ish anyway. Do you think with my study level, am I good enough, or should I just study more? Wait, depends. What am I feeling? Am I feeling good? Okay, I'm feeling good. Let's all study because Yukari is studying. So studying. Exams are coming up. You don't say. Study time. Yay! Academics has increased. Feeling sleepy. Gotta head to bed. Over here, conversation? Did you hear the latest? Someone on the staff was hospitalized with some bad injuries. At a road, suddenly collapsed and the guy fell 30 feet straight down? Wow. Never heard like that before. Is this school haunted? We gotta get to a haunted house? I know, right? I just think I felt like a chill go down my spine. I should go to the nurse's office. The nurse's office? The same place the staff is resting? Are you kidding me? He'll give you that weird medicine. You might end up feeling even worse. What's the girl's name? Takemi? In Persona 5? It's like the doctor that gives you like weird drugs and you're in experimentation, but you gain like are kind of that way. So the first bell run. Maybe it's Takemi's dad! Maybe! Finally time for lunch. If he actually looks like Takemi, I'll be like, jeez, hey, sup? Finally lunchtime! What a coincidence! I was looking for you. Why? Have you found any leads or what? Leads? You forgot already? The student who was smoking. I'll get to the bottom of this for sure. Well, excuse me. Hidoshi seems to be working on a mystery. Maybe we should go to the student council room? What's today? Wednesday. Wednesday is student council room. You know, sometimes I get pretty bored after school. How about you? Yeah, all the time. Let me know if you want to hang out. We could stop somewhere on the way home. Well, I'll have to go now because that's about to start, even though I'll probably fall asleep. Me too. Apparently, she is bored after school. I kind of want to talk to the council room. Oh no, not you. Let's just discuss the Earth rotation. Right. What are we learning this time? The Earth rotates once every 24 hours. I suppose so. Alright, don't fall asleep or anything. It's basic, but it's important premises for the rest. Let's see, Makoto-kun. How fast would you say the Earth rotates near the equator? How would I know? Google. Google, help me. Google. I don't know. How would I know? I haven't been to school since when I was 18. Like high school, learning about science. I'm just gonna do a cheat. Because I don't know. I'm like, yeah, nah. Nah, to what? That's reinvented? What's today? Today's the May 13th. Apparently it's this one. Again, how would I know? I don't know. So, wee. Ooh, correct. Near the equator, the Earth spins faster than the speed of sound. Today is March 5th. You're wrong, Snivy. Today is March 6th. I'm in the future. Flip to the next page. Oh, this is an application. Let's get that. And this is an experiment. Okay. Get the correct answer. My charm has increased. That's right. Yes. I'm in the future. Class is ended. The council person wants to talk to me. I feel like I should max out my existing ones before I start new ones. Because this is chaotic now. I have so much. Hi. Sup. Let's go to the shooting council room, shall we? Are we still fighting? You worked with the members of the shooting council. Oh, this time Mitsu is here. The hours fly by as you work on the task. Is Odagiri absent today? No. I think he's busy. Busy doing what? Busy playing private. Wow. Okay. I see. I see. I see. You what Fushimi was telling me about earlier, I see? Well, his intentions are good, so you can't really blame him, but understand how you feel. You can go if you like. I don't mind. Sorry for all the drama. Decide to leave the student council room. Gekkoukan High School hallway. You hear someone yelling? Who's yelling? So where's your evidence, smart guy? There's only for evidence I know all about you. You were arrested for beating up a guy in the park who snitched on you, right? Are you jumping to conclusions without, you know, properly investigating? Hold on, I need a drink real quick. There you go. Hidetoshi approached the student. Whoa, he's at it again. That's the third person he accused. My boyfriend was so pissed he was accused too. This guy's asking for it. He's jumping to conclusions, basically. The students around are only watching. Keep quiet will not do you any good. If it's not you, then give me some names. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. You have my word as a member of the disciplinary committee. Shut up, asshole! Looks like the punk is going to hit Hidetoshi. Intervene or keep watching? Do I get a hit or do I just keep watching? You know what? Intervene. Because this guy's asking for it. Hidetoshi, I mean. The punk punched Hidetoshi before you were able to stop him. The punk walked away. You deserve that, you know that, right? Shit, don't think I'll let that go. Makoto-kun, you look you wanted to say something. You need to lighten up. Good work. I cannot be honest with this guy. I have to, like, say good work. Good work, I suppose, even though I don't want to say good work. Of course. He seems satisfied. One day it'll spiral out of control and there'll be nothing we can do. So we should deal with the problem now while we still can. I know what people think of me, but those who carry out justice have always clashed with others. History has proven this to be true. So let this serve as a warning to other offenders. Makoto-kun, you're a sensible person. You understand, right? Huh, he trusts me. My relationship is stronger now. Yay! I'm number 4! I was about to say 5, but no, that's 4. Number 4! I'm gonna get back to business. You should go home before it gets dark. Why is everybody starting to become a lost cause? They're selfish. Sup? I'm tired of studying. Let's go to Tartarus. I'll think about it. So yeah, and yeah, Gekkoukan, you coming too, right? You got done? We do have exams next week. What the hell? I'll go. Now we're talking. What's the status report of the? Yeah, we can go tonight. This game has a fair share of insufferable social links. This game, like when I go through the social links, I just want to rip my hair apart. Like, why? Where's the common sense? Where is it? It's non-existent. Do I want to study? Probably not. Oh yeah, hold on. I have the arcade to do. What is it today? Today is Wednesday. Wednesday. Wait, do I have new stuff? Oh, I already got that one. Quiz game, Lucky Fortune. What's quiz game? Hold on. Quiz game is academics! Yes! Today is Monday. Monday! Where everybody dreads about it. Except people who have a day off, which is some parts of Australia because I think it's Labor Day? Hold on. Ah! I hit my mic. Trying to find the calendar. Today is, Labor Day for WA, which is the other side of the country. Yup. You tested your mastery of trivia against players from all over Japan. Oh, really? Oh, this is the best way to get your academics up. Ah, I see. I see. It's finally time for lunch. What do you want? Oh, Kenji! Oh no, you gotta tell me what happened at the house, huh? What's up? Nothing much. I am happy, probably thanks to you, dude. We should hang out again. I have something to tell you, man. He sounds excited. Lunch break is over. Oh no. What am I gonna get myself into? Never leave them hanging. That really makes them mad. And never break a promise. That's like the worst thing you can ever do. Remember, chicks get jealous very easily. If your chick sees you walking home with another chick, you're dead, dude. Not that I have to worry about that. Emily is the only chick I need. Wait, her name? Is that her name? You heading home? Talk to me! Well, cool, let's go somewhere! I don't know where. Where do you want to go? We're at the burger place now? What happened to ramen? The duck fries are soggy as usual. The hours flew by as you hung out with Kenji. Where is the ramen? What happened? Hey, Emily's. Oh, Miss Kanna's first name is Emery anyway. Emery is really popular with the guys. I kind of took her away from them, you know, dude? Like, I make her my girl before they even had the chance. Did she actually say you're your boyfriend and girlfriend? Because I'm still, I still don't know about this. Emery is a really strict teacher, but she's at home she's a real sweetheart. She's always men's delusional. Yeah. I don't trust this. It doesn't seem like Kenji will ever stop talking. Yeah, good-looking people are just attracted to one another. It's like they're meant to be together. No offense, dude, but you look like you are the most generic person there is. You don't look good looking in my eyes. No offense. He looks plain. He looks bland, to be honest. Oh, really? I agree. Good looking? I have to agree with all these characters. I can't say what I want to say. I suppose I agree. Yeah. I know, right? It's like a TV show, dude. Seriously. Acting like a child. He is a child. How about you, Makoto? Have you and Yukari-san doing? Well, I wish you all the happiness in the world, dude. We're not going out! How many times am I gonna say it? Hey, don't tell anyone about me and Emily, okay? Teachers aren't allowed to date students. You know what? I would love to talk to her. Like, I would love to talk to this teacher and ask her generally, if they're like what he thinks they are. I'm trusting you, man. It's just like Kenji trusts you, and relationship is stronger. Oh look, we're halfway there. Let's go. What's the cutoff point for ranking up? Don't know. Power to create personas of the Magician Arcana has grown. Look at the time. I haven't seen my favorite TV show in weeks. Well, I guess that's because I've got something better going on with my life. Doesn't seem like Kenji will ever stop talking. He ended the conversation and returned to dorm.
Sup, dude?
Sup? Let's go to Tartarus? Why? We can study anytime we need to get to stronger ASAP. Me and Hermes will take down the next big shadow ourselves. You seem confident. Overconfidence will get you killed. Why should I be? How are your grades, Iori? How are yours? Never mind, I already know. I'm currently studying college level material for your information. Jesus Christ! That could never be me. Man, I don't feel like doing anything at all. Wow. That's some really hot stuff. She's a queen. She is a queen. What's today? Today is Thursday. Thursday? Do I have anything on Thursdays? Thursday is... What's the Thursday in the gaming thing? Thursday is the print club. That's charm. How much money do I have actually? Oh, I have enough. Do I want to study though? I can't be asked. I kind of don't want to go to Tartarus until after the exams. I don't know, that's just my gut feeling. Cause then we'll be tired. Print club! Charm greatly increased. Number 5, 15. Morning! Exams begin next week. Are you prepared? Maybe? Just like expected, I'll be looking forward to seeing your grades. If they're good, I'll give you something. Consider as a reward. Okay, what's your definition of good? Like, what, percentage do I need to go to in order to, please you? To be honest, I'm not as well prepared as I should be. I'm still preoccupied with the monitoring shadows. At any rate, the number of incidents has decreased since our last mission. If we can continue to defeat them, we may be able to get rid of the public of their fear. However, every time a new shadow appears, it seems to be more powerful than the last. And even after Akihiko returns to battle, we still won't be able to be at full strength. Fair enough. Oh, let's translate the paragraph on page 30, shall we? Are we in English class? Is this English? The bell's going to ring soon, so make it quick! In this scene, the family is sitting down to dinner. Okay. Does it warm your heart? Somewhat. I feel like nowadays people... Well, the people in the world don't really eat dinner with family much. Like back in the olden days. Now, who wants to answer a question? Today's the 15th, so I'll pick Makatuku. Why? What's your criteria on like the 15th? Like I'm in the 15th student from back to front, or what? One of the items on the menu for the family is pet. How would you just translate this to English? That's bread. That's 100% bread. I don't need to look this up to know that it's bread. Yeah, it's bread. Like, what do you mean? Pan means bread in English. Yeah. If you don't know what pan is, huh? But then again, you know how it's like Peter Pan in like the Disney movies? It's like Peter Bread. Like, that's funny. The term pan came from Portugal to Japan a long time ago. This will be on the next exam, so make sure you got this covered. We still got a couple minutes left. Oh, in today's newspaper. Yay! Correct answer. Woo! Class is ended. Today is Friday. What's Friday? Friday is council and track. I guess I'll go track because it's been a while. Yeah. I just have to find it. Is this the club rooms? No. Oh, yes it is. It's locked because of the exams? No! Oh, well. Time to earn some money, I suppose, because I'm broke. Or hang out for extra social link thing. Actually, yeah. Since we can't go to track, let's go to student council. Oh, exams? Never mind! Let's not hang out, men's room. Oh yeah, we can go to the toilet here. Sus. Your body's in average condition. Wow, I'm an average person then. Oh, there's Kenji. Wait, we should find that dude that Kenji said. It's in the mall somewhere. Is it you? It's you! You're the Gourmet King! What? Don't look at me while I'm eating. You're making me feel subconscious. You spoiled the morning. I can't savor the flavor of my limited edition gourmet sandwich with you here. So you're able to distract him from his limited edition gourmet because of your charm. Hey! What do you want? What you eating? Are you curious? Do you consider yourself a gourmet? I suppose so? Is that possible? A slim guy like you? Prove it. If you can pass my gourmet quiz, then I believe you. What? Okay. What should I ask? I don't want to make it too difficult. Give me some time to think. Munch, munch, munch. Grr. What was that face? What the heck? I finally swallowed it. Now the quiz begins. This first question is a freebie. What's the most popular drink at the cafe over there? Over there? Oh. Earl Grey, soy cocoa, pheromone coffee? Maybe coffee, ain't it? Because it's a cafe. It's coffee. Correct. Here's question number 2. What color is the mascot of the Wild Duck Burger? Red, yellow, green. Yellow? No. Oh. I wasn't paying attention. I don't pay attention to the Wild Duck Burger color. You know what? I highly doubt it's yellow. Cause that seems too generic. I feel like this game is the type of game who will go all out. I guess green? Oh, you're pretty good. Oh. Question 3. What's the secret menu item at Hakakure? Dumplings bowl, there's no such thing. Oh. Since it's a ramen place, it's a bowl? Because they have like big portions? Bowl? I'm impressed. So you have some knowledge about the food, but it pales in comparison to mine. Let's see. Can you bring me something I've never eaten before? I doubt anything exists. If you exceeded, then I accept you as a fellow gourmet. Do I have anything? Oh, wait. I do. Odd Marcel. This is awful, but I'm impressed. I haven't tasted something like that in my life. I like you now. I hope that's not rare. We go to the same school, right? I can tell from your uniform. I'm kind of embarrassed to say this to you for first thing, but would you mind not standing so close to me? It's because you're so thin and cool. If people start thinking we're best of friends or something, I'm going to end up as the uncool one. What do you mean? Yeah, I thought your voice sounded familiar. You know what I'm here for. Hand it over. What? It's you. Are you in trouble? Help! Emergency! Hey, you! Call the fire truck! I mean the police? Do you want me to call the police? Yeah, that's right. We're thinking the same way. Pipe down. Don't want anyone getting suspicious. Look, I have to take care of some business, but you're Nozomi Suemitsu, aren't you? Yeah, I thought so. You're really gonna have to consider. I really can't let this one slide. The man left. Who are you? Are you a aristocrat? Well, that was something. Normally I would stand up to guys like him, but I'm trying to be passive nowadays. Why? My name is Nozomi Suemitsu. By the way, about what I said before, maybe it's not so bad having you standing in front of me. Nozomi seems to be warmed up to you. You became acquainted with the Gourmet King. Arcana! It is a moon. Moon? Moon Arcana? Yeah! Huh. Interesting. You're so mysterious. Yay, let's go! All that arguing made me hungry. My stomach is definitely not amused. Want to tag along? Do you know who I am? I am called the Gourmet King! That's right, it's my little nickname. I'm the Gourmet King 2009, or was it 2010? Whatever. Wait! We're not in 2010 yet, we're still in 2009! You cannot be, in the future. I know the I know the best places for what? You're hungry. You're growling loudly. That sounds like a tummy emergency. Sorry, I have to treat you another time. Don't worry, I'll remember. Okay. Bye. It's getting dark, so I'm going home. Evening, folks!
Where have you been?
Chatting. Chatting with my friends. What do you want? Don't try to do everything all in one day. To do good in a competition or an exam, you need to practice or study a little every single day. Do I? Don't know. Well, since I'm flat as a broke... Wait, hold on. What the day is the day for the cafe? Wednesday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, which is Friday, so that's invalid. Exams are coming up. You don't say. Let's study. Anything? Nope. It's Saturday! Hey! Running late? No. The doctor said I'm almost fully healed, so I couldn't wait to get some exercise. I'll be ready for battle after midterms. Hey! But now that means I gotta start training now. Can't wait to see your battle style. That's strange. The answer turned out to be an extremely large integer. 56 trillion times 1.2k? 60 septillion? Multiplied by 1.820k? What are we doing? 10 octillion 920 septillion? That's a lot of zeros. What are you doing? These numbers are too big to fit on the blackboard. Oh, I was using the wrong equation. If you plug in the numbers into the equation, the answer comes out to 3. What a beautiful equation this is! I feel tired. Do I want to sleep? No, I'm gonna stay awake. Huh? The exam? Alright! Exams start next Monday. It'll cover up to page 34. This formula won't be on it. It's so beautiful though. Maybe I should put it on the exam too. Kidding! Don't give me that look. I'm giving you all the looks. You stayed up and listened to the lecture. My academics has increased. Yay. Class is ended for today. I can't do anything. What to do, what to do, what to do. Can I hang out with him again? Or no? If I don't hang out with him, I'll just hang out with Kenji. To up his thing. You here? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Perfect timing. Do you want to go get something to eat? I can hear my poor stomach crying sadly. Sure. Wait, what's your social link again? Your Moon. Do I have... Can I fuse anything with Moon? Welcome to the thing. Oh, compendium! Finally! I can finally get the compendium. Can I get Moon? No. I cannot. Unfortunately. Need to undertake request. Oh, I have a few. That's June the 6th. Do I have this? So, Juzumaru. How do I get Juzumaru? Oh, I missed this. Oh, well, that's a bit of a bummer. There's also a cancellation fee. Wow, I don't think I can get it, and I'm kind of far into the thing. Oh, that sucks. That is suck ass. Wait, why is there two fat dudes? You guys look the same but different colored hair. I need money at one point. Want food? Wonderful, let's step forth into this adventure. Well, I stuffed up already. You went to the strip mall, beef bowl shop. You have pretty good appetite. You even kept up with me. You must be one of those people with extreme metabolism. I wish. Sometimes I run into people to think they can take my title of Gourmet King. They're jealous. Remember that middle-aged man who I scared off that one time? I'm pretty sure he was an assassin of sorts. They think they understand how I got this far, but they're wrong. The sooner they accept that, the better for them. Because of your courageous appetite, I'll declare you as a supporter of the Gourmet King. This is something history places upon you, so you're not allowed to refuse. Thanks. Welcome to number 2. Gourmet King, level 2. Your name's Makoto, right? I think you're a year younger than me. Kind of feels like I have a younger brother now. So how about it? Do you want to have me as a big brother? Me personally, no, but I have to agree with all the characters in this game, so sure. There's a bit of a resemblance, but alas, it's not to be. We'll have to remain friends. Well, it's okay. I didn't want to be your brother anyway. Isn't always the way? I get my mind working and it just makes me hungrier. I just finished that beef bowl, but I'm already aching for more. Wow, you have a big appetite. You're still hungry, you think I should keep eating? It'll be stay true to myself, and that's good, right? Maybe I'll get even more hungry if I walk backwards. That works sometimes, right? I don't know about that. Alright, here we go! Well, off with the wind! You got me too, right, Makoto? You have to, you're one of my supporters. By the way, I made it up this backwards walking thing, so don't steal it. I won't. Not that anyone would believe me. You tagged along with Nozomi on a quest for another beef bowl. He said goodbye after the school meal and returned to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. It's so sucky. What date did I save? I saved on the 14th. Hold on. What? Is it throughout the day that I can do it, or? Oh no, I already went so far. That's okay. I'm gonna work, but at the same time I can't. Wait, is there any other place that I can do? Trying to look around. Oh, no, there is not. Club. Aren't you too young to be here? Well, I guess you can say just don't cause any trouble. I can fight my way through the club. Guess I'll study, 'cause I have no money. 'Cause I am broke. Oh wait, can I study with people? Nope. Exams are coming. You don't say. Study time. 'Cause I got nothing better to do. I feel sleepy. It's Sunday! No school today. I don't have enough money for Tanaka. Nah, I have like 581 yen. So unless it's less than that, then I highly doubt. Yeah, what do you have? All-purpose katana? Cadenza. I don't have that much. No. Rip. I'm broke. Can I work throughout the day? Out of curiosity? Don't know if there's any shops that are, other than that cafe. Can I talk to you? I remember. Oh yeah, I do have like social link with you. I forgot. Why not? Iwatatai strip mall bookworms use books. That's strange. I swear I left it around here. I can't seem to find it. Are we having this problem again? Probably. Let's get rid of you. This one, this one, this one. Looking for something? Cleaning the store? Social link. Gotta get a guide for this. Ba ba da 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 da. Loading, loading. Looking for something? Nakata-chan? How do you know I was looking for something? Are you a psychic? Well, you look like you were. Not looking for my glass. You're looking for your glasses? You're wearing your glasses. Now my glasses in my wallet. I can't seem to find it. Must be here somewhere. I'll help you look. I'll help you. Oh, Makoto-chan, you really can read minds. I wish I was just thinking it'd be nice if someone gave us a hand. Yeah! You search for the wallet. Did we find it? Where could it be? Wait. What were we looking for? Your wallet! Konnichiwa! Hello! I? Huh? I found this on the ground outside. Is yours? You're speaking in broken, Japanese. A mysterious foreigner handed a wallet to Bunkichi. Wow, this is it. I've been looking for this wallet everywhere. Well, it's not a golden wallet, but I'm so happy to have it back. Congrats. Sumimasen, excuse me. Are you the traveler? No, we're not in Genshin. Transfer student everyone is talking about? I go to the same school, Gekkoukan. Nice to meet you. I came from France to study abroad. My name is Andre Laurent Jean Deraux. That's a long name. But they call me Beppe. I do not want to call you that. Nice to meet you. Hajimemashite, it's nice to meet you too. I work in the home economics room every day. If you get bored, come say hello. I hope to see you there. Sayonara. Goodbye. Okay. You left a store. Well, seems like an interesting young man. I thought I put in my wallet, so I wouldn't lose it. Ah, here it is. I knew it was here. Dear, is that the key for... Come on, dear. You know what it is? It's the key for our son's car. Saying Makoto-chan remind me of how things used to be. I haven't heard of the roaring of the engine in a long time. How do I look? Dear? Please don't. Why am I to get in that car? Do you want me to end up all alone? Aww. What's so bad about a car? You're afraid to be alone? Oh wait, did he die in a car crash? What's so bad about a car? Makoto-chan, I'm sorry for raising my voice. Did I scare you? My son, remember what I told you, how he passed away? On the way home from work, he got into an accident. He was hit by a dump truck driver who was drunk on the job. Ah! Did he get isekai'd? I'm assuming I will believe he get isekai'd and he's living his life somewhere in the dimensions. Sorry to hear that. That's terrible luck. Sorry to hear that, bro. Makoto-chan, please punch me. Punch me for being so insensitive. No! No, I don't want to punch you. F drunk drivers, all my homies. Hate drunk drivers. Same, actually. I have a story. One of my, I don't know if I can remember the story, to be honest. But one of my cousins from overseas was really drunk in a motorcycle and got crashed and had to get lots of stitches and whatnot and went to the hospital. And it was a fun time apparently. So ripperino to him. He's fine now. And he's still reckless as ever. But yeah, rip. Can't say it wasn't deserved. Yep, totally deserved it. Do not drive whilst you're drunk, because over there, overseas, like in the Philippines, as soon as you have like 1 month of driving lessons, you just immediately go to your blacks or like your full license. You don't have learners or P platers and whatnot. You're just going straight to blacks from first time to black. Even at a young age. Even like when you're really younger, you get to drive the motorcycle regardless of age and regardless of license. With all my excitement, I forgot to consider how my wife might feel. I'm such a seems like Bunkichi feels guilty. They told you the truth about their son's death. Your relationship is stronger now. Old couple. Level 3. Getting dark now. Why should we let this get us down? Since I found my wallet, why don't we eat out there? Thanks for searching with us, Makoto-chan. Consider this your allowance. Thank you for the medicine. After saying goodbye to them, you decide to go back to the dorm. Fair. Well, ripperino to him. Gotta save. Since I'm broke, I can't go out. Cause I am broke AF. Exams are coming up, you don't say. I kind of wish they gave us like how many points I have of like the academics, charm, and courage until like level up. But oh well. Welp, it's exam day. The first semester midterm exams begin today for the 6 days straight. Will we get to meet Tsuru's expectations? Don't know. No pressure. I hope we do well. You ever hear of a conversation? Oh no, the test is today. I didn't study at all yesterday because I fell asleep. What? Sleep is nice. Sleep is good. Come on, you don't need to lie about it every time. By the way, did you hear our PE teacher was hospitalized? Why? I heard a signboard fell on top of it. Oh. Oof. Ouchie. How did that happen? Whoa, wait, who cares about a PE teacher? Come on, we got 5 minutes. We can memorize 10 vocab words. Ding dong. First day of exams. You have a difficulty with the last question. You still feel like you did pretty good. Huh? Okay. Just skip to the next day, why don't we? This question seems familiar. How would you translate pan in English? Bread. 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 You feel confident about your answer. Bread. Now I feel like bread. This question seems familiar. How fast does the equator? No, Earth rotate near the equator? Faster than sound, as fast as sound, slower than an airplane. I'm thinking this one because it was like really fast, like 1.7K. You feel confident. 21. What's the name of water high in calcium and magnesium? Oh yeah, we talked about this the other day. How like America has hard water while Australia has soft water because of the calcium and magnesium in the water. So I see. So which one was it? I think it was like hard. Yeah? Last one, I think. Maybe. The question seems familiar. Where is the Kitora tomb located? What the heck? How would I know? I don't live in Japan. Apparently it's Nara. And I'm like, huh? Sure. And that's the end of that. Today's the last day of midterms. Hey, Makoto, today's the last day, huh? If the doctor gives me the okay, I'll be able to fight with these guys again. Finally! By the way, got a favor. What? You've been doing a good job leading the team in Tartarus. Would you mind continue after I come back? That way I can concentrate on building my strength. Sure, I don't mind. I already talked to Mitsude. She was fine with it. Good luck. Thanks. No pressure. It's the last day. It all looks familiar. You feel like you did well. Yay! Overall, I did well. Today's exams have ended. Let's go. Do I need to talk to... any of you guys ready to talk to me before I go to the new person? No. Okay, Yuko, your time to shine. Would you like to spend time? What's your thing? Your strength. Do I have anybody that's strength? Probably not. Sure. Spend time. Yuko seems happy. Welcome to the Wild Duck Burger. We're back into burgers again. I had a burger yesterday. It was okay. It was McDonald's, so it was a bit because I was broke and I'm hungry, so why not McDonald's? Sup? How you doing? I have no idea what's going on. I'm mentally exhausted. What, from exams? What happened? Nothing major. Maybe I over-exaggerated. About what? Well, you chewed up, but seriously, I've been feeling kind of down lately. Mr. Ekoda asked to speak with me. He wanted to know why I turned in a blank quiz. He asked me, don't you have any motivation? I answered honestly, no, not really. At least you're honest. Then he got pissed off. He even yelled at me about the length of my skirt. Who cares about classic literature anyway? Besides, I didn't do anything wrong, right? Remember, Rin, you gotta agree with every single character in this game. You cannot have opposing opinions, or else you face the consequences. Remember that, Rin. Remember that. Exactly. Hiko seems happy. Doesn't he realize we're only teenagers? Now's the time to enjoy life, I suppose. Maybe I should be a science major. Then I wouldn't have to take classic literature. Well, I did have to take physics. Well, I'm gonna write down something on the quizzes from now on. I don't want him to reprimand me again. You gotta oppose your sense of morality and consistency at every turn. I have to be the dumbest person in the world to understand these characters. Like, Jesus Christ, why? Oh, yawning. How is my tolerance level? It's going so down. You must become the ultimate yes man. I have to say yes to everything. That's my ultimate ability in Danganronpa. The ultimate yes. I have to say yes. No never knows. My reputation as an intellectual will be ruined. You have a reputation? That's true? You, an intellectual. That's true. That was a joke. You were supposed to play along. I didn't mean to trick you. Is my nose getting longer? You're so gullible. You shouldn't believe everything people say. I'm not. Why? Mr. Ekoda asked me to write a 3-page SATs, reflecting on my performance in his class. 3 pages? Are you serious? What did you expect me to say? Easy. Just say, 3 pages, right? Not like each page, just one word. Not regretting anything. That's my essay. Or done with life. I guess I have no choice if I want to graduate. Otherwise, I have to repeat this class. I cannot wait to celebrate graduation with everyone, especially the team. And you too, Makoto. Or am I getting myself ahead of myself? Seems Yuka's taking a liking. Relationship is stronger. Yeah. Level 2. We're just still casual acquaintances. I have to go to work on my essay. Bye-bye. Bye. After saying goodbye to Yuka, you decide to go back to your dorm. See, I know there's a romance option in this game, but I don't think I'll have any, like, I want to go out with. Because these characters frustrate me so much. The dormitory lounge. Akika has returned from his hospital stay with a cheerful look on his face.
You're back.
Hey, you're out! You're
Senpai,
free?
I hear you're fully healed.
Congrats, man.
I need to catch up on my training. I've slacked off for a whole month.
Mitsuda is right there. True! She's like the only character that doesn't get my head in. But other than that, well, other than the main characters, the other female characters get my head in a lot.
Shouldn't you take it easy, though? You don't want to re-injure your arm.
I've already wasted precious time. Besides, we found another Persona user.
We did? Sweet.
Where? When? Who? What? When? How?
Is it a girl?
No, shush!
Actually, it is. She's a junior who goes to our school.
Oh. Don't hit on her. She's younger than you.
Fuka Yamagishi. Do you guys know her?
Yamagishi? Oh, that girl in 2E. She gets sick a lot from what I heard. I don't see her at school very often.
She was at the same hospital as me. That's how we found out about her. But maybe she's not cut out for battle. I had an evoker made for her, too.
What? We're giving up on her already? I was gonna offer her some private lessons.
Yeah, but she's sick.
Why are you looking at me like that? Come on. I'm a guy. What'd you expect?
Yeah, but she's younger than you, probably. She's a junior. So you're into, like, whatchamacallit? Younger girls? That's creepy, man. That is hella creepy. Since exams are open, neither is that bad. I mean, actually, compared to Kenji and Kenji and the teacher, who is like much older. Yeah, actually, it's not that bad, but still. And also, hi Jayton, welcome to the stream. How are ya? You good? Well, playing Persona 3, and these characters get my head in. Well, not as much as the other side characters. Like, 1 year is fun. If I'm comparing to Kenji, yeah, it kind of is. Still sick? I hope you're feeling better. Get some rest. Chicken noodle soup. Wait, it's Monday? No, it's Saturday! Wait, since exams are over, I'm gonna go to Tartarus. The more I say that, the more I'm saying like the dessert tart. You know what I mean? Like apple tart, raspberry tart, strawberry tart, custard tart. I like custard tart. Oh, the ones with the creme brulee. Yum. How can I help you? How's everybody's status? We're lucky to find another Persona user, but she's very weak. So let's go to Tartarus. Even though it's kind of a bad time to go-ish. Because it's not like fully utilize the place. Need to go to either a bad weather or something. Finally get to go with these guys. That doesn't mean you can slack off, alright? We have 4 party members. Hold on, what level are you? What level are you? What level are you? You're level 12, okay, you're the same level as us. Okay, we're Gucci. Now I have to go all the way back to the... Something to tell you. Do you remember how the Tartarus was divided into different areas? I discovered through the Penthesilea power that the first barrier is gone now. I expect the others will disappear too eventually. Therefore, I like to make reaching the top our goal. You never know what the future may hold. We should always be prepared for the worst. And getting to the top of the tower is the most logical step. I'll let you decide on the appropriate pace, but the sooner the better. Counting on you. Don't worry. I'm going all the way to the top. Wait, where am I? Ah, yes. Over here. Okay. Finding the path. Finding the path. No, run away. Nope, no. Oh, wait, come back here!
2 enemies detected.
You know what?
Take the enemy down.
Just one more.
Oh, the
Okay,
sound effects are
everything's
really
going
loud.
according to plan.
Hold on. Gonna turn down the sound effects. Where is it? Can I even do it? 2, 5. Yeah, let's do 5. Oh, can I go ahead now? Thank you! Going up. Block 2! This looks different. Something seems different. Hang on, try to see what's up ahead. Sorry, but I'm experiencing difficulties, possibly because of the distance. I need more time. You may proceed for now. Good luck. I suppose. First,
2 enemies
what the
detected.
hell am I looking at?
Take the enemy down.
Rude.
Couldn't defeat it.
Owie.
Stay sharp.
Here's our chance. Let's get it.
Ah!
Get back here.
All out attack! First time with like 4 people. Winner. Ooh, shuffle time. Go with the XP always. This one. Yeah. Amethyst. Nice. Where am I? Yes, money. Money in the bank. Show me what you drank. Hello.
2 enemies
What are you
detected.
weak to? Will you tell me? No. You won't.
Persona!
Oh, you probably lied.
This isn't good.
No!
Punches.
That one just won't die.
I can do it.
He did! Come back to life, please. I need you to have XP. No. XP!
Akihiko's in danger.
Akihiko, no!
Iori has defeated
That's
an
the
enemy.
last.
Hang in there.
Oh wait, I'm in
That's
trouble.
how it's done.
Oh, he's also a healer. He also has Dia. Aki!
Not bad, huh?
Let's go! Oh, I get more XP in this floor. Neat. Let's all just take a chill. There we go. Now this way. Ah, this is the exit. Having difficulties because of the distance. Sorry, can you go to the next floor? If I must. Left or right? This way. These faces are very creepy. Wait, no! Come back! My Goldie! Aww. Sadness.
Be
What
careful.
the-
There are 4 enemies.
What am I looking at?
Persona!
Oh, we're gonna have a tough time.
Good job, Takeba.
Takiba has defeated an enemy.
So it's wind you're weak to. Lightning. Lightning. Is that a crit?
You're
Yes,
better
it
than I
is.
thought.
Iori has defeated an
Here we
enemy.
go. Good enough. Way to
That's
go,
also a
senpai.
crit.
Good enough.
That's a
Akihiko has
double
defeated
crit.
an enemy.
Come on.
What are you weak to?
Help me!
Shuffle time! Middle? I don't know what to pick. Oh, exit! How's your progress in battle? If you're having difficulties, then perhaps you train on the lower floor. Yeah, but I tried.
3 enemies detected. Strike first.
Ah, you missed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Takiba is dizzy.
Uh-oh.
Now's our chance.
Take the enemy down.
Uh-oh. Don't die! Wait, I already got you. Yeah. 2, 3, 2, yeah. I already got that guy. Skill. And that way. Oh! Here we are. I detect the source of great power 5 floors above you. Proceed with caution. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. I see a
3
bird.
enemies detected. They appear distressed.
Akihiko's poisoned.
Just one more!
Money. Money. Money? Well, but healing's nice. Healing. This way.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
Double fang?
Keep it up!
Take the enemy down.
Sword. Persona. I don't know if I have that. So I'm gonna choose this. Level 13. Shadows in the floor have changed. If you can't handle them, they return immediately. Oh. That was easy. You're getting closer to the strong presence. If you're not ready to face it, then don't push your luck. It's fine. It's fine. What the heck are you?
Surprise attack. Prepare for battle.
Let's go. Still alive.
Take that!
What's this, like, Tango looking demon? Hiya, I strike you first. Oh boy, it's a
3
lion.
enemies present. Don't get careless.
I hope we do okay. You missed!
I couldn't finish it off.
Persona! This thing won't give up!
Ow.
Iori has defeated an enemy.
That's one. I don't know.
Let's go.
You are shocked by my lightning.
Still alive.
Hang in there!
Crit?
Only one more.
One more to go.
You're better
At least
than
after this, it'll get a lot of XP.
I couldn't finish it up.
I'm assuming.
Persona!
Punch.
We did it.
Nah, not so much, actually. Disregard what I said.
3 enemies detected. They appear distressed.
You okay? You're not having a great time, are ya? Hey, you're a different color.
I couldn't finish it off.
Take that!
You're better than I thought.
That one just won't die.
Hang in there!
Only one left.
That one just won't die.
Hang in there!
Healing. Oh.
Iori is frozen. Cover him.
I can't lose to another
Miss.
class.
Oh, you're weak to lightning. Did not know that. Oh. People are dying. Exit. Mine.
3
So lightning.
enemies present.
Lightning all the
Don't
way.
get careless.
Lightning.
A wisely chosen attack.
All right, let's do this.
Oh. Is it co-op?
Two left.
Hey,
Only
let's
one
go.
Persona! I've been waiting for this.
All out attack! Shuffle time. Mine. More lions.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
Rawr.
That one just won't die.
2 remain. Attack evaded. The enemy is vulnerable.
Oh,
I couldn't finish
you
it
can
off.
counter.
Take that!
Only one more.
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Come on, finish your sentence. I know you can.
That was easy.
Onyx. Oh, there's the exit. Floor's expanding. Watch out for an ambush. Well, the thing's here. Path 1 is getting closer. Continue on your own discretion. What the? What am I gonna get myself into?
Enemies
Surprise!
detected. They appear distressed.
What do you weak to?
There are 2 left.
Oh,
Let's go.
they're super weak.
Akihiko has defeated an
That's
enemy.
the last one.
Damn, I couldn't finish it off.
This thing won't give up.
Uppercut!
Okay.
Are we there yet? Yes, we are. 3 shadows in this floor. Open sesame. Oh, 25. Just, jeez. Clock. Save. Because we went so much levels. Then heal. Okay. Everything's ready. Right, time to defeat the boss floor. Well, the mini bosses. And they're boxes with a sword. And somewhat. What am I looking at?
The Guardian. I'm afraid you'll have to defeat it to proceed.
That's fine. What else is new? Crying table? Oh, why are you crying? Uh-oh.
I couldn't finish it off.
I am not ready for this.
Forget about using fire.
Hang in there.
Luckily, I saved. Good to know that I cannot do this. Well, maybe I can. It'll just be a bit of a difficult because of Junpei.
Persona!
Don't overdo it.
That one just won't do.
Hang in there.
Owie.
Akihiko's in danger.
Owie.
Nice timing.
This isn't good.
Well-
Akihiko's unconscious.
GG, folks.
Take that one just won't die.
Guess I know my limit. GG. I'm just gonna let people die. It's fine. It's okay. I'll have to grind off stream then. For them to be like level 20. Oh no, maybe like 16 or something. We're still alive and kicking. I mean, it's doable, but very slow.
That one just won't die.
Help me!
You miss.
Take that one just won't die.
Hang in there!
I'm dying. What's with these guys and poison?
Persona!
Owie.
That one just won't die.
Hang in there!
It's gonna have a never-ending cycle.
Takeba is in danger. Be careful. Takeba is badly injured.
So am I.
Thanks!
That one just won't die.
Hang in there!
Hi, I'm new here. Hi, hi, Soda. Welcome to the
Takeba is
stream.
in danger.
How are you? Are you good? Are you well? I hope you're doing much better than me because one of my characters is poisoned. One of them is dead. My healer is dying, and so am I. It's a fun time.
Thanks!
Takeba is in danger.
That one just won't die.
Persona!
They could always have no SP. True. But we have a lot.
Hang in there.
Oh look, we're dead. That's okay. I saved beforehand. Retry. That's okay. At least now I know my limits. I don't want to grind today. I want to grind for a bit. When's the limb? That's like next month, ain't it? Next month on... Where is this system? Quest? On the 6th. And it's currently the 23rd. I'll wait until like there's a good day for time to go to the Tartars, whether it's like a sick day or something or other. I'll know it when I see it. No school today. But do you want to hang out? Hey Kenji, do you have time to talk? Sure. You got any plan? Want to get together? What should you do? I'll accept. Really cool. Got nothing else to do, so... Whee! We're going to the Port Island Station movie theater? Have Having a good time hanging out with Kenji. Dude, that movie was freaking terrible. Oh, I hear that line a lot at my work. Like, some of the movies we have currently, they're like, which is understandable. It was all just a joke. Probably. Kenji's lost in thought. Hey, I have a girlfriend, you know, and she's not gonna break up with me either. No comment. Emily always wants me to go to her house, but I want to take out for dinner or something. Kenji is lost in thought again. Maybe I have that apathy syndrome that's going on. She must be afraid of catching it from me. It's not contagious, is it? Yeah, it is. No, it's not. I don't know. Hasn't been proven. So... It's not really proven for a fact. It is, that's not. No. Maybe I have to agree with them. Because these characters, you have to agree with them in order to proceed. You have to like consolidate and stuff. No? Right, so if I tell you, she's gonna know me, right? Yeah! Here you come closer. Getting dark out? Going to the room? Yay.
Oh, hey!
What? Hey, what? The tactic converts SP means we shouldn't use SP during this battle, right? I guess I can use my attack and my physical abilities to heal. I can use that as well. You're turning my hands around you! Is it the right time to go? Unstable information, maybe accidents? Yes! Best time to go when it's prone to accidents. Let's go. Let's go. The best time. The most opportune time. No one can tell me otherwise. Now your girl has to grind for like how many? Let's do an hour. Let's go for an hour. That seems about right. Where do we start? We'll start with number. We can go from top to bottom. Bottom to top, I meant. You ready? Start from 2. We can take our time. Actually, I will barely get XP here, though. And people will run away from me. How much am I gonna get? You. 1. Lol. That's funny. Gonna be here for a bit. Advantage.
Good. The enemy is distressed.
Okay, 2, 3, yeah. It's only 4. Rude. Oh, that's a dead end. I need to go to a waypoint, but there's a chest. I'm gonna get that. And you're gonna run away from me anyway. Going down and around. What, should I find the stairs first and then the thing? Yup, I did. My luck. Yeah, I don't think I should be here. I think I should be... short bow. You know what? Why not?
2 distressed enemies detected.
All right,
Take the enemy down.
Shuffle time! Maybe I'll go for the fairy. Welcome, Pixie, in my heart. Is that a dead end? No. It's the
2
Hun.
enemies detected.
Last one.
Okay.
4 XP. Yeah.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
Just one more.
Aki.
Okay.
Oh, they leveled up. What the? Oh, I thought, you scared the hell out of me. I saw this blue icon moving, and I thought it was the Reaper. So I'm like, oh my god, the Reaper's coming. And hi, DCG, welcome to the stream, and thank you for lurking in the shadows. I hope you don't jump scare me like who's Junpei did. Oh my god, I'm so scared of the Reaper. What the heck? I'll be fine. I'm lost now. I don't know where I'm going. Left? Oh. Come on. Stop in your little corner.
2 enemies.
I'm currently grinding a little bit
All right,
Take the enemy down.
for like an hour of the stream, I think. Until I feel satisfied. You're in the middle. Yeah, I need to be in a upper floor. 'Cause it's not beneficial for me to be there. 14. Like, I'll do more, whatchamacallit, more grinding off stream. I don't want to go to the exit just yet. Let's just explore for a bit. Oh wait, no, I'm 15, so I should be going to the upper floor quickly. Hold on. Where is it again? Here. I see you. Going up. Go up until the 25th floor. Where will be? No! Why? Why gotta be so rude to me? Why do you have to run away, Goldie? I'm a nice little person. Don't you want to battle me? What the? Is that all there is? This is like a small area.
Two enemies detected.
Alright. And thus it
Take
starts.
the enemy down.
Last one.
Ow. Shuffle time. Ooh, the two. You. Yeah. Get you. Oh, there's 4 of you.
Three
No,
enemies
4, 3 of
present.
you now.
Don't get careless. Take the enemy down.
Uh-oh. 1. Oh, you did big damage.
That's the last one. We did it.
Did it! Aquamarine! I have no idea what these do. I think it's just selling or upgrading. Probably upgrading. Mine. Plus it gives me more opportunity to get more money because I am broke. And since Akihiko joined our party,
Detected.
I need all the money I can get.
Take the enemy down.
Just one more. That was it.
Okay, going down. And that's all the floor there is. Okay. Oh. Let's do this first. Oh, enemy advantage? No.
3
I'm fine.
enemies present. Don't get careless.
Ow. Oh, you're weak to it.
Take the enemy down.
Why, you little...
Get revenge!
Last one. Who's the man?
We're just beating them up into submission. Okay, now I can go to the another floor. A great deal of enemies here? Oh. That doesn't look good in my future. What do you mean an enemy
That's a rare
advantage?
form. Teach it a lesson.
He ran away! No!
All right. Continue with the investigation.
How do I utilize you? Good for jump. Neat. Why is there so many gold in here? What the heck?
That's a rare form. Teach it a lesson.
This is it.
I did it. What did that do? Oh no! Why? Why can't I choose any of them? Wait, I forgot the skull does. Actually, never I never done this before. I never done. What happened? Okay, how big of a consequence is it? Because the skull doesn't give me a good vibe. I feel like I'm gonna lose something. Skull is death. Oh. Well, ripperino me then. There's 3 out of the 1. Uh-oh. Okay, it's this one. It's this one that's safe. Treasure coin. What's a treasure coin? You're gonna run away from me if I go to you. Hold on, no, wait. Ah! He'll summon death? Oh. Then do not go to death. Okay. Good to know. Avoid everything to do with death. Because I am not prepared. God dang it. I think they just money. That is just money. It's the
3
lovers!
enemies present. Don't get careless.
It's 1.
Take the enemy down.
Last one.
It's so dizzy. Money. You. Avoid death until I'm level 99. Uh-oh.
2
Oh, wait,
enemies
we're fine.
detected.
I thought I was screwed.
That's the last one.
Take the enemy down.
Okay.
Jeez, he's a heavy hitter. Oh! You leveled up. Anybody else? Looking at the mini-map? Oh, there's the exit. Which I'll do later. What the heck are you? Hi. Sup? Why do you look like a wheel?
Attack again.
Oh, you are a
I've
wheel.
been waiting for this.
Oh, you're weak to lightning.
Now!
Lucky me! Oh,
Check
wait.
this out. Damn, I couldn't finish it off.
Let's go.
Here we go
I've been
again.
waiting for this. Okay, now!
We don't really do much damage in the old attack.
Hang in there.
Oh, you do somewhat of a damage. You miss.
Persona! I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Help me.
You're gonna die. Is it my turn finally? Not that I'm complaining. Well, that wheel yeeted. Have I? Oh, I already got the. Oh, rip. Whoops. Forgot. And hey, level up. Mine. It's
One
one
enemy detected.
singular lion. XP. Gimme. I wonder what's the recommended level for the next guy. Like the next quote unquote
3
boss.
enemies present. Don't get careless.
I kind of forgot what
Take the enemy
you
down.
weak to.
Last one.
Ah, you missed.
That was a close.
What level are we? 13. We're level 19.
Two enemies detected.
Uh-oh.
Last one.
Takeba's in danger.
You're gonna die.
Akihiko's in danger.
He dead. Oh, this is a bad time. Do you get XP? No, you probably don't. That sucks. No, you don't. I'm gonna Let's see real quick. Status. 263. Oh, no way. Wow, you take a while to level up. I'm nearly there. Interesting enough. And that's a dead end. Okay. Time to go to the next one. Number 20. You can feel like you can take advantage of the enemy's carelessness. It seems you're able to gather many items dropped by enemies on this floor. Is that a good thing? Do I need items? Ah, wrong button. I pressed the wrong button!
3 enemies. We're at a disadvantage.
I feel sad. No, wait.
Take the enemy down.
Just one more.
Who's the man?
Hold on, I'm kind of curious when I get to the next battle. Kind of curious of what's the recommendation for the next bosses, I suppose?
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
I looked at it before.
Who's the man?
Persona 3. Recommended levels. Now I need to fight another people. Oh wait, but first. Got you. I saw you. I just got you. That's a lot of
Be
little
careful.
dudes.
There are 4 enemies.
Why, you
15.
Take the enemy down.
Why, you little.
Revenge!
Just 2 more to go!
Just one more.
Revenge!
You need to do
Sweet.
better.
Malachite and aquamarine? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Going this side. Ah, it's these guys.
3 enemies present.
Easy as
Don't
pie.
get careless.
Oh, I
You
got it!
attacked the enemy's weak
Now's our
point.
chance!
You attacked the enemy's weak point.
Then last one.
Yes, the enemy
Here's
is
our
vulnerable.
chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Let me at him. Fight me, bro. Shuffle time. Sword. 'Cause I get money from sword. Is that all there is in this floor? Don't know.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
You miss.
Take the
Now's our
enemy
chance.
down.
Last one.
Why, you little.
I need to get to at least level
the man?
15 or 16. Which will be a while. Do I battle you? Why not? You're nearby.
3 enemies present.
But then I have to leave this floor because I'm scared of death.
enemy down.
Last one.
Shuffling. Heal, 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 heal. Jeez, how many items I'm gonna get at the end of this? You. Well, this reminds me of the floor I went to. Oh, there's the exit. It's nearby. Mine.
2 enemies detected.
Crit! Oh, you like me, huh? That's a lot of cards. Yeah! Lucky! I mean, it's not really that hard to figure out which card is which. Because it's not that fast. So you can tell which one is, like, the card you want. At least for me. Don't know about you guys. I hit you with the sword.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
I forgot what the bird is weak to.
You exploited the enemy.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Sure, co-op, go! Oh, that's lucky. It was random.
Only one more.
That's the last one.
That one just won't die.
Okay.
Do I have any items? No. You do. That's a lot of
Be
crosses.
careful. There are 4 enemies.
Is it something holy in that chest?
You attacked the enemy's weak
Awesome.
point.
That's one.
Persona!
Attack
two.
again.
All right, let's do this.
No.
Get him!
I don't wanna. You're gonna break my down.
Attack again.
All right, let's
No.
do this.
Oh my god! eh?
I refuse.
Attack again.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
There we go.
Adam.
This is what I wanted. Money. You. You just have to time your like selection right. 14. I'm the first one to be 14. Magari gem. I have to go all the way back, which is fine. Oh, it's the other way that I never went. I forgot
3
about
enemies
this way.
present. Don't get careless.
Last one!
Take the enemy down.
Shuffle time. I see you. Mine. And you're all the way over here.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
Wait. Someone's dead. Oh, Junpei's dead. I didn't know that. You're far away? How far are you? Why are you so slow? How did I not realize he was dead? What do you mean? Oh, he was far away so that he can't fight in the battle. Oh. I didn't know the game can do that. Huh. The more you know. An obstructed view from this floor seems you were able to wonder aimlessly about this one. Oh. Neat. Thanks, game. Hey! Come back here!
That's a rare form. Teach it a
No!
lesson. All right, continue with the...
I just caught you. Rude. Sad.
Three enemies present. Don't get careless.
I just caught you red-handed.
That's the last one.
Take the enemy down.
Shuffle time. Money. This one? Yeah. Leather boots. Who's he?
One enemy detected.
There's a lot of lions in this place. Wait! No! No! Come back! I did not know that my run button is hovering. That's the way.
Three enemies present. Don't get careless.
Ow!
That's the last
And
one.
last
The
one.
enemy down.
That was easy.
Okay. This is 22. 22. Going up.
Three enemies present. Don't get careless.
Not bad, Junpei.
Okay,
I'm trying to think of like what the new girl, like Fuka or somebody, like what would her role be if she were to like join our team?
Three enemies present. Don't get careless.
I don't know, but I'm poisoned.
Take the enemy
Which is
down.
rude.
that's the last one.
Who's the man?
Who's the man?
Three
Uh-oh.
enemies present. Don't get careless.
Not
Take
gonna
the
lie,
enemy down.
these shadows are
Who's the man?
like the one with the couple. Pretty cute. Muscle drink. And that's the end of you. Next is Akihiko, then me. That's the exit. Gonna wait because you're far away. Because lions are a thing.
Don't get careless.
You took a while to get there.
Take the enemy down.
Here's our chance.
Another one.
Here's our chance. Let's get her.
Oh,
Why not?
okay. No, because it's low and it's just one guy. So it's fine. It doesn't seem like it's worth it. In my eyes. No, I have not. Never went down here. Back here again.
Enemies present. Don't get careless. Take the enemy down.
You missed.
Last one.
XP, XP. Jack Frost! I want Jack Frost. Gimme! Gimme die Jack Frost. Thank you. Why are you in a corner?
There are 4 enemies.
Solitude.
Strike first.
Good job.
Just one more.
One more.
Take the enemy down.
Ta-da! 1, 2, 3. You. Yeah. What am I up to now? Oh, use 2 is still 13. For how long? Oh, you're really close. Unlike us. Wrong way. To the stairs we go. Last floor. Great deal of enemies there. Well, as long as it's not the Reaper, it's all good. I'll still be happy. I say the more the merrier. Oh wait, it's you guys probably. Yeah. I can't get any of them, so this floor is useless to me. Great sword. Yeah. All of these are just like golden entities, this floor.
That's a rare form. Teach it a lesson.
Because even if
All
I
right,
like get to it first, they're gonna have the enemy advantage and run away, which sucks. But at least I did like defeat them, at least one of them. At least that's something. If it's not like a good one. I'm trying to think of the positives. Well, can't even do anything in this floor. And now we deal with 3 of them. I mean, I've gained like a bit more levels, so maybe I can do it. Hold on. Gonna go to the bottom floor first to heal. How much money do I have? Decent. And I need a save. Let's try 25 again. Let's go back. Proceed with caution. Will do, Captain. Hi, ready for round 2? I leveled up
Guardian.
some.
I'm afraid you'll have to defeat it to proceed.
Right. Let's start. Ah, still 30s. And you're missing.
I can do it. I couldn't defeat it.
Check this out.
Aggie!
Forget about using fire.
Well, that's your problem. Ow. I'm gonna have to be the one to do the rude. But I cure poison. I cannot. Interesting. Nah, I have nothing against poison. Why do you keep missing?
I couldn't finish it off.
Hang in there.
Oh, I crit?
You're better than I thought.
Damn, I couldn't finish it off.
The enemy's already recovered.
Well, do be like that. Ow. I'm fine.
Don't overdo it.
I can do it.
I'm fine.
Damn, I couldn't finish it off.
Ow. No, you're not. I'm not. Okay. I'm in a bit of a bind now. I want to use my items.
Hang in there.
That one just won't die.
Takeba's in danger.
Uh-oh.
Akihiko's in danger.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Be aware that Akihiko is severely injured.
I know! I know! I know! I am... I don't want to use my thing, but okay. You.
Thanks.
Persona!
Hang in there.
Someone heal me, please. Thank you!
That one just won't die.
I wonder when does the poison go away?
Akihiko's in danger.
Well,
Akihiko
Akihiko's
is
dead.
unconscious.
Akihiko's dead. He died. You.
Help me.
And now I pray that I don't die.
That one just won't die.
Akihiko's in danger. This isn't good. Akihiko's unconscious.
Uh-oh. Now everybody's poisoned. What the heck?
Hang in there.
One. Finally.
Akihiko's in danger.
Don't overdo it.
I'm gonna have to use you. Yeah.
Hang in there.
Damn, I couldn't finish it off.
You wanna be poisoned too, Akihiko? You wanna join the club?
Let's go. Still alive.
I don't know what to do. You ice. Yes, you are.
The enemy is vulnerable. Attack!
You are ice. What the heck? Do I even have an ice? Oh, wrong one. Whoops. I picked the wrong one. Show. To the guard.
Hang in there!
That one just won't die.
You are dizzy.
Persona! I couldn't finish it off.
Alright. I still got a turn. Oh, you have ice. Oh, yeah, like my weakling though. Skill. Oh! Please land! Please land!
You
Thank
stopped the enemy's
you!
weak
Here's our
points.
chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
That's the last one.
Last one!
Couldn't finish it off.
Don't overdo it.
Try again?
The enemy is vulnerable. Keep
Here's
going.
a chance. Let's get him.
Let's
Here,
go!
you son of a...
With a poison ass!
Hang in there!
That one just won't die.
Now everybody's poisoned! And we won!
We did it.
Everybody's alive! Let's go! Happy day. Pain. Gonna go down. Okay, I think that's my limit. Hold on, I gotta heal first before I save, or else I have to redo that again. Save! Wait, what day is this? 6. Alright, so... Are we good for now? Probably not. It's 14. Am I ready for over 25 though? Like today's a good day to grind levels though, but I've already been doing this for an hour. I guess I'll save the save slot, and then I'll just put it to the top so I won't remember. So I would remember actually. Yep. And then leave, and then just reload and come back, and then do all over again. Yeah. Should be fine. Hold on. What's this way? Weapon fusion. This magician lovers. Oh, I got 2 magicians. I can do emperor. Yes. Yeah. Got you. And that's all she wrote. Chari. Yeah, I think I'm good now. Look forward to your next visit. Right. Bye-bye. You've become tired. You don't say. Exam results will be posted today? Please, gods, that I did okay. Please, let me get whatever it is that the item is. And punctual as always, Junpei looked like the world is about to end. Is it because of the test results? Yeah, really, exam scores will be posted today, so that explains it. He said he's gonna beg for a higher score. Like that's gonna work. By the way, you remember about Akihiko Senpai was talking about that girl, Fuka? I hear she's kinda weak, but that's just a rumor. I wonder what she's really like. Yeah, you can't judge a book by its cover. Either way, having another Persona user can't be a bad thing. Nah, she might be a tank! The results are posted! I looked at the results and... You're in the top 10! Let's go! It was looking at you. Your charm has greatly increased. From unpolished to confident. Let's go! Suddenly remember something. Mitsuru promised to give you a gift if you scored the highest. Shock to Mitsuru when she's at school. I'm in the top 10! Let's go! My studying paid off! Lunch is almost over. I need to talk to Mitsuru. Wait, what's today? Today's Monday. Do I want to talk to her on a Monday? Probably. Alright, class, settle down. You can share your scores to one another later. Let's go over the test now. The first pass was the kanji dictation section. How could any of you got this part wrong? It was a gimme. I swear you make me embarrassed to be a teacher. The next portion was a short essay reacting to a passage about bullying in schools. This one was a gimme. As long as you write something down, I give you credit for it. You're gonna complain about the bullying at Gekkoukan. I'm kidding, of course. There's no bullying, nuts whatsoever. I'm not getting into that. There's totally bullying in schools, no matter what. Even the teachers like ignorant about it, saying there's no bullying in our school. Our school is the best there is. We all love each other now. Nah. 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 You feel tired. Close your eyes? No, stay awake. Okay, in the next section, many of you got this part wrong. Now pay attention. You were asked to write the correct conjunction in each case. The correct answer was and, but gave the partial credit for however. You stayed up and listened to the lecture. Academics has increased. Class is ended for today. You want to talk to me? But I want the gift. If I get the gift, is it gonna change the next day? If I can find her, that is. She said she's at the school. Right? Am I wrong? Laboratory? Classroom? Faculty office? No. Where is she? Granted that everybody's in their uniform and I can't see crap. It's not outside. Hallway, perhaps? Like with the club rooms and whatnot? Unless I have to go into the student council room. Which then I don't know. Are you here? No. Can't I just talk to you in the dorms? Cause I wanna talk to him. Sup? Going to practice? I wanna go to practice. Running time! Let's push it! As you spend time with Katsushi, the bond between you grew stronger. Yeah.
Oh, hey!
Hi! Akihiko Yukari. Junpei, where are you, Mitsuru? You're somewhere. Usually you say you're here. But you're not. Maybe you're busy. Right, since I have monies, I'll go outside. Oh, now I have to buy stuff again. Welcome, welcome. Not that one, this one. There we go. Then sell my items. There's a discount! Discount day! Oh wait, wait, go back. I need to look at if any of these items are good before I sell them. Let's start with a weapon. Nope. Buddy! Makoto, no. Yukari, yes! Junpei, no. Akihiko, yes. Now feet. Because feet. That one, this one, you, and you. That's all? That's all. Now I'm ready to sell. Discount day. Next is just gonna press A multiple times. Spam A. And nothing in accessories. I can't buy for myself for the other three. I have to buy for you. As much as I don't want. Wait, do I have this already? Huh. Yes, I do. Yeah, I do. Not a weapon then. How about a... No. Inclined shoes. Inclined skates. There's a tuxedo. Jesus Christ, it's like 75k. That doesn't seem like it's worth it. Because it's not as much as like, that doesn't seem like it's worth it. Why are you so much, sir? Armor. I already bought you. There's also a suit for you too. Again, it doesn't feel like it's worth it. But oh well. Who am I to judge? Okay, what's today? Today is Monday. What's Monday? Monday is for the arcade print club. So, but I need to do courage. Can I do courage? Thank you. You sing for hours. It's getting late. Need to go to the dorm. I'm still tired though. Sup, dude? How'd you do on the exams? Satisfied. Seriously? Man, I'm a laughing stock. After the results were posted, I heard these two girls talking. They say I had a one-track mind. Yeah, you do. Well, I won't let it get to me. We might be getting another girl on our team anyways. Yeah, but you're not gonna hit on her. Cause she won't back down. Finally time for lunch. Kenji, sup? Not much. I am happy, probably thanks to you. We should hang out. What's next? The track team? Yep. You wanna practice? Yep. Me too. Might be a little late. Don't worry about my knee, right? See you later. You're hiding something. Oh, it's you! I also have you. If you did, I haven't decided yet. See, I wanted to introduce you to a wonderful menu. If you change your mind, I'll be waiting. What's it now, Yuko? No? Okay. Just all the men. All the boys. I mean, I am somewhat close with you. So, let's go with you. Spend time? Sure. Yep, let's go somewhere. Where are we going? To the main gate of the school. What are we talking about? Oh, Makoto? Sorry man, I have to pass. Huh? Huh? Dude, I'm so confused. I want to hang out with you, but Kenji seems apologetic. I don't have time to eat ramen. I gotta go check out that cram school. I mean, getting into college is more important than hanging out, right? Did you think about the future? What's with the 180? Is it about your quote-unquote girlfriend? I have 38 goals. Yeah, more than you do. Wow, get roasted. The future is in the past. I have a 30-year goal. In real life, no, I don't. I just go with the flow. Oh, dude, I didn't know you were so serious about your future. I never really thought about my future until Amity told me I should. She said I'd end up a loser if I didn't. But the future's way long off, dude. I mean, first I have to go to college, right? All of Emery's students go to good colleges. She must be thinking about our future together. No, I don't think so. Kenji's talking to himself. You should think about your future too. You don't end up being a loser, do you? Thanks. Thanks a lot. That's what we gotta work our asses off, man, for our futures. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Kenji seems to be sincerely worried about your future. Your relationship is stronger now. Yay! I guess I get roasted. Level 6! Let's go! Later! Gonna go to cram school! Yeah, I think Japan and especially Korea are like so into like their education, and to the point where they only have like 8 hours to have anything like fun, eat, transportation, etc. So all their life is like mainly just doing these like cram schools or like school and tutors and whatnot. So It's a bit of a rough time. Decide to return to the dorm. Fun.
Where have you been?
Let's go to Tartarus later. We just went yesterday. I clearly all the fun to use, guys. And yeah, we just went yesterday. Now, I'm gonna go karaoke by myself because I'm a lonely person. I'm gonna sing my heart out to the ghost entities. Getting late, going back to the dorm. And not tired anymore. Finally time for lunch. What do you want? What a coincidence, I was looking for you. Have you found any leads? Leads? Oh, you already said that like already. How you doing? Free to school? I'm available. Let's go somewhere. See you after school. Jesus Christ, I'm popular. Class is ended. I'm gonna do this shooting council. No offense. Yuka. Sure. The Gekkoukan High School Student Council Room. The staff members are arguing. Not again. What is it now? Oh wait, is it because of Hidetoshi's attitude? Probably. Now that I think about it. How many times do I have to explain? It's like I'm talking to a moron. What? Oh, what happened? Why are you accusing me? The cigarette butt was in the boys' bathroom, right? Can you prove it wasn't a girl who left it there? There's just no reasoning with you. No one seems to agree with Hitoshi. Everyone left. What a bunch of Nathandrals. Makoto-kun, were you there the whole time? Maybe. It can be pretty cool. You can't accuse everyone. See, this is what I would say, but the game wants me to say this. So, no sense of morality. No sense of righteous. Nope. Don't hold it against them. They're like children. They just don't understand. Sooner or later, they'll see the light and they'll respect me. I'm not isolating myself. I'm just being aloof. Sooner or later, someone always gets hurt in any relationship. I guess I'm preaching to the choir, though. I apologize. You're trying to be a good friend? You understand him a bit better? Yeah, that he's a douchebag. But who knows? This relationship might change my mind. Like down the line. We're still halfway. Sonny Doc, there's no reason to have a meeting if no one's here. Let's go. Well, back to the dorms I go.
Oh, hey.
Hi, bye. Time to sing out whatever song I'm singing. What am I singing? Don't know. Will you stay until midnight? Sure. Wait. There's an arcade here that's like... Oh wait, never mind. I can't back out. Anyway, so... Horror House, Tuesday and Friday. Oh, I missed it yesterday. To do Courage. That would be more beneficial. Okay, good to know that Tuesday and Friday I need to look out for. Psyche, go back to the dorm. Sup, dude? What you think? About what? About Fuka Yamagishi, of course. I haven't given up hope that she'll join our team. Dude, her face looks so familiar. She does look kind of weak, but it only makes me want to protect her, you know? Like a cinnamon roll. It's finally lunch! Lunchtime! Oh, Makoto? Something I need to tell you. What is it? Well, it might be a while, so let me know when you have time. See ya! Oh, what happened? I'm committed to his quest. I am committed. I need to see this. What happened to you? I'm Edogawa, in charge of the integrative learning. Hello, Rin! Hello, Mizu! Welcome to the stream! How are you? Are you good? Are you well? I'm here in class. Talking about, something. Psychotherapy through magic. I have no idea what that is. But your favorite Persona game? Oh yeah, it was voted by the community. So the community voted for me to play Persona 3. So yeah, community vote. Doing good, Tai? I just finished eating some homemade chicken soup. Can I have some? No wait, don't give me. It's too hot. It's currently in America. Well, in Fahrenheit. In my country, aka Australia, 104 degrees Fahrenheit, which is 40 degrees Celsius. So I am dying so much. Oh my, yeah, it's gonna be like this for the next 3 days. So, woo! All right, everyone, be quiet, very quiet, no talking, silence. Were you surprised to hear I bring up magic? Magic doesn't exist, sir. We're not in the fantasy realm. Nah. I need a drink. Because I talked a lot. Magic doesn't exist here. Totally. 100%. Yeah. It's a recent proposal, so it's not well known yet. Here it is. Those who believe will be saved. I believe. Goes to Neverland. Study hard and I can beat your weak minds into shape. He. Now then, let's get on with our first section on the basics of magic. Who can use magic and who cannot? That'll be our starting point. Why are we having lessons about magic? Some of you might think that magic lets you do absolutely anything, but as what TV shows and whatnot tells me, magic always comes with a consequence. Always comes with a price. So, be warned. Pulling pranks on people, hurting your enemies. If that's what you think, then you'll never learn magic. It's true of both Eastern and Western sorcery. Those with wicked hearts will either be powerless or be driven to ruin. There's one more thing that can't be forgotten when learning magic. That is a master. You should aspire to become as good as your why am I struggling with that word? Predecessors? That word. Especially if you're studying difficult magic. If you don't have a master, learning the black arts would be impossible. Want to learn the dark arts? When you begin your training, you'll have to live in 2 worlds at once. The real world and the dark realm. Why is this hitting home? If you can't distinguish between the two, you're heading for a certain disaster. That's why the presence of a master is the utmost importance. With that in mind, I'll move on to meditation, a standard practice in magical training. I got some handouts for you. Your eyes are tired. I feel like this class is BS, but I'm gonna be awake. If you're interested in the subject, try meditating before going to bed. Are we talking about religion now? Slowly recalling the events of the day. It's like traveling back through time. If you can do that flawlessly, you may just make a good magician. He. That's all for today. Well, I stayed up. My academics has increased. Class is ended, which means hangout time. Oh, I'm gonna hang out with you. As much as I want to hang out with him as well, I want to hang out with you because I'm invested into the story of you. What's up? Heading home right now. What you doing? I want to talk to you because he is such a lost cause. So much. Meet with you because pain in my heart. Right. What is it this time? Iwata dies strip mall while duck burger. Duck fries are soggy as usual. Never change. The hours flew by while you were hanging out with Kenji. Why? For some reason, Kenji isn't eating. I can't eat. Why? Ask what's wrong. Eat his food. What's wrong? Dude, listen to this. Began to speak. I got a serious problem. What? I saw a magazine on Emery's coffee table. Guess what it was? A fashion magazine, an occult living magazine, a bright to be magazine. Totally this. Definitely this. 100% this. How did you guess, man? You're amazing. When I saw that magazine, I began to think. I made up my mind. As soon as I graduate, I'm gonna marry Emiri. No! This kid is jumping into conclusions. What the heck? She probably has a boyfriend or like an engaged partner. You have this fantasy. I can't with this kid. So what do you think, Makoto? That's great, congrats! You're rushing into things, whatever. I really want to say this, but I can't. Because this game wants me to agree. Every single thing. Everything. Congrats, man. Thanks, Makoto. Kenji seems really happy. I'm seriously in love with Emiri. I'm gonna marry her. Yay! Then Emiri Kano will be known as Emiri Tomohika. And I'll make her the happiest wife ever. Everyone's staring at Kenji. I don't know him. I wanted your support, dude. Kenji, has opened up to you. Relationship is stronger. Welcome to rank 7 classmate. I can't. We should get going. Hey, I wonder how many times I'll be able to walk home with you like this. You're gonna get shattered to a million pieces. You're gonna get so much depression after this. It's gonna be...
Welcome back.
Thank you. That's strange. The amount of victims seems to be rising again. Apparently the decline was only temporary. Does that mean no matter how many shadows we defeat, the more will keep coming? If that's the case, what's the point of fighting? If we did nothing, then everybody will be eventually joined the lost. Our efforts will have prevented the crisis from escalating. I guess you're right. You know, it's kind of creepy when you think about it. If we can use our personas, then the whole city will be crawling with zombies. Well, time to go out again. And do... whatever. What is today? Thursday. Thursday is... Thursday is in the arcade. Thursday, nothing. Oh no, it's charm. But I want to do courage more. So, courage it is. You sang for hours. My courage is increased. Going home now. To cry my sorrows away. Welcome to Friday. Hope you have a conversation. I heard from a younger guy in my club yesterday that 10th graders are teasing someone. Who's teasing? No bullying! Oh no, that's really a problem. Thought our school was peaceful too, but I guess not so much. It's high school! What do you expect? Quiet down, it's time to begin today's lecture. Progredio actor Shiderem. Mr. Echo left work early today, so today's lecture would be a little different. He looked fine, but he claimed to be he didn't feel well. Make sure you know what you're eating, everyone, before you take a bite. Last time I related some basic magic knowledge. Today I'll add that with a discussion of meditation. But first, let's review the ways that magicians meditate. To heighten your creative impulse, the source of all magical power. Carefully observe a real-world object and recreate it in your head in the last detail. Why is the subject of magic in this school anyway? That's the Western style, but I like to talk about the Eastern style of meditation. Meditation was actually refined in the East. Modern magicians adapted Eastern meditation for their own original style. Straighten yourself, take a deep breath, and concentrate. Those are the basics of Eastern meditation. You don't need much to meditate. After all that's required is a quiet environment and some time. It doesn't take long, but it should let at least 15 minutes for it. Now for the practicalities, first your posture, choose your position you're comfortable in. So cross-legged is easy for the most, or you could try the full lotus position called Gekkoukan. Either of those sounds like I would not do for XYZ amount of long periods of time. You can also meditate while sitting on a chair. Any position will work, as long as you're relaxed. A chair will be fine. Once you can breathe comfortably, cover or close your eyes and relax. Now that you prepare yourself physically, let's focus on your mind and soul. At least it calms us down before the storm. Imagine a symbol, perhaps a large tree or a moon. If you wish, it could even be the god of your own faith. However, do not empty your mind. That would actually be foolhardy. You run the risk of losing control of yourself. Well, I feel tired of this conversation, so I'm gonna stay awake. So what have we learned? To practice meditation is to imagine some sort of symbol. The Christian practice of prayer, for instance, is a heightened form of meditation. Why am I learning about religion now? I mean, we are already learning about religion. I feel like this is just religion. The imagined symbol is there for other reasons besides helping the meditation go smoothly, however. It can be very dangerous to plumb the depths of your consciousness. By keeping a clear symbol in mind, you can avoid plunging over the edge. Go ahead and try meditating if you like. That's all for today. Hey, I stayed up. Woo. Oh, it's lunchtime. What now? Who wants to talk to me? Ah, Hidetoshi, what a coincidence. Looking for you. Have you found any leads? No. You said that earlier. I guess Yuko. No, it's Hidetoshi. Gekkoukan High School hallway. Oh, we're not having a free time event?
What a workout. I've got to teach those freshmen how to clean up properly.
Well, they're lazy. Huh?
So, I pretended to take a picture with my cell phone.
Did you... Are you bullies?
She freaked out and started crying. Like it was the end of the world. You should have seen the look on her face.
Bully!
It was priceless.
Oh my god!
She's a bully. Bully, 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 bully.
I have never laughed so hard in all my life.
They're making fun of someone?
Yep.
Don't they have anything better to do?
Nope. Because they need to make themselves feel good.
Where's that voice coming from?
What voice? I don't hear anything. What's wrong, Maki? Maki?
Uh-oh. She's gonna go to the deep
Are
end.
you okay?
Sorry, what were we talking about?
Uh-oh.
About time they left. I can't stand girls like that.
I can't either. Oh, you wanna chat? What are you doing? He wants to talk to you. We nearly like level. Spend time. You know, gonna hang out with Hidetoshi this time around. Spend time? Sure. Right, does everybody still hate each other? Only Hidetoshi is here? Fair. Sorry, it was a quick meeting. Everybody left already. It's actually kind of nice not having those hyenas around. You're not going home yet? There's something I want to take care of before I go home. What are you troubled? About the cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom. I have to do something soon. As you can see, the meeting's over, so you can leave if you want. But I just got here. Maybe I should stick around. I just got here. See? You're not in a hurry. Can you spare a few minutes? Wow. Hidetoshi stood by the window and looked down at the courtyard. A man without position, honor, or education. What can he cling to as he struggles through life? Sincerity, a man once told me. Do you want to know what happened to that man? While gathering information for a story, a TV anchor woman was injured on the job. I can totally do English. Executives for the TV station called it an unfortunate accident. But when the magazine learned they were hiding something, they pointed the finger at the scriptwriter. He said it was a writer who had concealed the truth. He was made into a scapegoat. That man is currently serving time for perjury. It was he who taught me the meaning of sincerity. So you gave advice to someone who is a liar? No wonder your upbringing is full of crap. He bit his lip. In today's society, the weak are preyed upon by the strong. You can't survive on sincerity alone. As for me, Makoto-kun, I like to build a corporation where everyone is treated fairly. But to do that, enough power to make my vision a reality. At least that's a nice goal. But your personality says otherwise. He pulled his soul into you. His words seems truly heartfelt. We're stronger now. Number 6. Level 6. Let's go. It's getting dark. Well, it seems like we're done here. I'll walk you with you to the door. I decided to go back to the dorm because I got nothing better to do.
Oh, hey.
Hey, what? I'm going outside. I'm going to the arcade this time. Arcade! Wait, do I have enough money? I don't even know. Wait, how much money do I have? I barely have enough, actually. Sure. Horror house! Yeah! Courage greatly increased to ordinary! Let's go! You overhear a conversation. Not again. Did you hear that 11th grader? This time it's the 11th grader? Oh yeah, that one. The one who was lying on the ground this morning, right? I know she ran away from home, but I feel like this is starting to get something big. Yeah, there might be reporters and camera crews and stuff. I don't want to deal with that. What happened? What happened?
Did you hear about that girl in 2E?
Oh, we're talking about Fuka now.
Yeah, they haven't got a clue. Isn't that bizarre?
Everyone's talking about a rumor that's going on. What's a rumor?
Man, can you believe these people? So, did you hear the details?
Nope.
Well, a girl from 2E went missing last night.
Uh-oh.
This morning, they found her lying on the ground in front of the school gate. Nobody knows what happened, and supposedly she's still unconscious.
Morning.
Yo, Yucatan. This is a tough case, even for Junpei Iori, ace detective.
Ace detective? Are you stupid or something?
Yes. Yes, he is.
More like stupe, ace defective.
Hey, I resent that. Anyway, where have you been?
I was talking to the teacher. That girl they found? I saw her yesterday on my way back from practice. She seemed okay then.
Whoa. Now that's really strange.
Huh? You saw her yesterday. That's strange. But she was missing. strange events are happening. Anyway, talking to her now. Let's go hang out with her. Wait, do I have a social link for you? Strength. I don't have a strength. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna get an arcana. I'm gonna get the persona somehow. Mall. Oh, it's also him too. There's so many things to do. Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you? Justice, no. I don't have enough money, don't I? No. Can I do register all? Yes. Do I have I got one before? No, I have not. And I don't have money to get, like... that's okay. Let's just hang out with her anyway. Gonna go to classroom. To that hallway. And there you are. Let's hang out. Yuka seems happy. Welcome to the Iwatodai Strip Mall Wakatsu restaurant. What we're doing? What we're doing in this adventure? The fried mackerel is good. Oh, we're eating mackerel. I'm not fond with mackerel, but Japanese love them apparently. Even though I eat lunch every day, I still get hungry after practice. I consider this an early dinner. I still eat dinner when I get home though. I really have to stop eating between meals or I gain tons of weight once I'm not busy with the team. Hey Makoto, do you think I eat too much? Not really, definitely, doesn't matter to me. Is there even a right or wrong answer to like these type of questions? I'm just gonna say not really. I agree, I just eat a little more than your average girl, right? I'm trying to burn off extra calories during practice. Yay! You live in the dorm, right? Makoto, not to pry, but you must love being around good-looking girls like Mitsuru and Yukari. Kinda nice, not necessarily, and you're much cuter, Yuko. Not necessarily. Really? So not all the guys like the same thing? Honestly, I wouldn't mind being more like them. Not that I'm desperate for attention or anything. Maybe I should go on a diet. I'm lazy, but it's the only way. I am lazy too. I decided I'm gonna stop eating between meals. My first goal is to tone down my arms. Do you hear that, Makoto-kun? You're my weakness. You're welcome? Your relationship is stronger now. Rank up! Let's go! Team manager social link 3. We're just still casual acquaintances, not friends yet. Shit, it's already late. Oh, well, let's go then. Yeah, otherwise I might be tempted to order something else. Let's go. Bye-bye. Okay. Oh. Remember around going to school, people can be so immature sometimes. I mean, it's just a ghost story. Anyway, I'm not feeling well, so I won't be going to Tartarus tonight. Sorry. I'll rather just watch TV and then go to bed early. Fair. Let's gotta gain our courage up because it's lagging behind. It's a wait, no, it's Saturday. I have no money. I need to sell some stuff. Hi, I'm just here to sell, if I can. What do I want to sell, I don't really want to sell anything. Might be valuable. You're my savior. Okay, colorful cloth might be valuable. I did not know it was in this section. Ah, savior, I'm now rich. Yay! I'm not broke anymore. I think. Happy day. Although I do have to buy stuff for everybody. Hold on. Up to here, right? Oh my god, it went up to like, oh, it's originally $100,000, jeez. You are so expensive. Incline skates. Okay. Next is accessory for him. What build are you? You're a jack of all trades, if I recall. Wind damage. You have lightning. Might benefit that. Needs max HP by 1. Nah. Let's go with HP. Yeah. What does Junpei have? Ah, I see. Okay, sell everything that I just got rid of. And there we go. So Saturday is just strength and blah blah blah, right? Yeah, like lucky fortune only. Oh no, there's a quiz game with academics. Let's do that one. I have greatly increased academics. No school! No ring ring? Hello? Your phone is ringing. Hey, Yuko! Can you talk right now? Sure. You're free today? Let's do something together. Sure. Let's go on a date. A friendship date. Welcome to the cafe at the mall. There's been a lot of talk lately about the apathy syndrome stuff. You guys staring at the steam rising from the coffee. But I'm sure it won't affect those kids one bit. They're excited about racing, you know. They're pretty amazing kids. Aw, Yuka seems happy. I envy them since I don't have anything I'm really passionate about. Don't give up. You'll find something. You're amazing too. Don't worry. Don't give up. Huh? I haven't given up. Just haven't had much time to think about it lately. Sorry, we're just trying to cheer me up, were you? What's me today? Maybe I'm just nervous because the tournament's coming up. You can send me. Oh, crap. Give her a present? Have a present? That was fashion antique. What? What? Gift? There's a thing as a gift here? I didn't know that. What the heck? What am I looking for? I don't really have anything other than the bank.
Oh, hey!
When did I last save? Oh, a long time ago, apparently. Let's just save here. What to do now? I have no idea if I'm gonna do every single social link. But I'm trying my best. Sunday. Sunday is nothing really. I'm gonna go here. What? Oh wait, no. I can't. Teaks. Nah, can't really do much. Charm increase! I got coffee! Coffee! Good morning! There seems to be a sense of restlessness in the air. Yeah. I agree. Well, I just hope it doesn't have anything to do with the shadows. It's probably just the rumors. Akiyoko said we may be receiving a new member, but we don't know when we'll be attacked. So remain alert at all times. Lunchtime! What's for lunch? Oh, welcome back. Coming to the student council, I have an announcement to make about the smoking incident. I'll think about it. I hope you decide to come. Okay. Lunch break is over. Class has ended. Time to eat on out of here. Towards the student council room. Gekkoukan High School Student Council Room. We worked with the members of the Student Council. Hidetoshi reported at the meeting. The other day I was talking about the cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom. The teachers want the student to be expelled as soon as I find out who it is. Huh? The Student Council Room is getting noisy. After the meeting, everybody left, nervously glancing at one another. Oof. Oh, this is a... Why expel? Oh, yeah, because smoking is intolerable. Huh. Hidetoshi looks exhausted. Samako-kun, what do you think about the smoker's punishment? And that is, the usual will do. He should suffer. He should face the consequence, but, consequence? I think so too? Hidetoshi seems torn. I think once I catch the culprit, I'll give him a good lecturing. After all, the point is try and prevent it from happening again. It'll be great if I could get people like him to change their ways. I don't sympathize with the students who break the rules, but will kicking the bad kids out really make the school a better place? No. They're just gonna make the school much more, like, the students will do, like, break the rules again. Like, there's always gonna be this one kid. Hidetoshi seems troubled. I don't know why I'm complaining. It's really not me, but I guess I'm just confused because I feel so powerless. I have more power if I do what the teacher wants and wins his trust. Then people have to listen to me. Watch me, Makoto-kun. I'll work my way to the top. Hidetoshi has opened up to you. The relationship is stronger now. Hell yeah! Student Council! Rank 7! Social Link has reached level 7. Yep, your power to create personas of the Emperor Arcana has grown. Bro is a controlling jerk. He is. And I can't do anything about it. Also, I might be a little bit of a difficult situation because of Yuko. So hopefully I can fix her. It's getting dark out. I have some work to do. I'm going to make a list of suspects. You should go home too, Makoto-kun, and be careful. You decide to go back to the dorm. And I can't reload save because it's I'm way too far in. Dormitory lounge. You're talking with the others over there.
Hey, Yucatan. Have you seen the posts on the student message board?
Nope.
You know how last week that girl was found by the front gate? Well, there's this rumor that it was an angry spirit from this one ghost story.
Oh, this is getting ridiculous now.
Hey, come on. Nobody believes that stuff. Right?
So, what is this ghost story about?
Oh, she's interested. She's definitely interested.
What? It's probably made up, so why bother?
I'm interested. Go ahead and tell us.
Well, Junpei leaned forward and spoke in a mysterious voice with a flashlight on the bottom of his chin and the lights go out. You don't know where he got it from, but it's a flashlight. Wow, my psychic ability. Oh wait, it's happening!
Welcome to Junpei's Believe It or Don't. There are many strange things in this world.
Sus. I don't know why, but it was coming.
According to one story, if you get caught at school late at night, you'll be devoured by a maniacal ghost that roams the halls.
That sounds like a boring story, not gonna lie.
The other day, this friend of mine, let's call him Shu, he said to me, "Junpei, I saw something strange." He sounded serious, so I asked him what he'd seen. He said it was about the girl in 2E. He claims he saw her go into the school on the night of the incident. I couldn't believe it. She's not the kind of girl to be out at night. But Shu was as white as a sheet. He insisted it was true. Then, it hit me. That ghost must have tried to make her its dinner. And that's why they found her lying on the ground by the gate. I felt a chill run down my spine, and I broke into a cold sweat. Yes, there are strange things in this world. Believe it or don't.
And story end.
What do you think, Akihiko?
Huh? Not one word about my frankly amazing performance just now?
I think it's worth investigating.
Wow, I didn't know you were afraid of ghosts, Yucatan. That's kind of funny.
Lol. Is she
Hey,
cowing you
watch
free?
it. Fine. Then let's investigate. We'll each ask around for the rest of the week. I'll prove to you that this ghost story is just an urban legend.
I appreciate that. The story is a bit unnerving.
Huh?
Then I'll let you guys handle it. Just make sure you sleep with one eye open.
What?
It's real. It's real. Gotta love it. Monday. Today is Monday. Yes, I'll stay here. Print club, go! Greatly increased. Oh, going to the midnight. Uh-oh.
Good evening.
Hey, kid! It's been a while.
I came to see you again as I promised. How are you?
Not too bad. How about yourself? It's you. Get out of here! It's a you.
I'm glad you remembered me. Now, in another week, the moon will be full again,
Not again.
and the next ordeal will be upon you. So be careful. I'll come again.
Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna grind my ass to level 15 or 16. Well, time to grind this week again. What day? Not today. Morning. You know what? From this day forward, I'm gonna do my best. Good luck. Do you know what I'm talking about? Nope. But anyways, you better find out as much as you can too. Remember, you have until Friday. Counting on you too. Wait, I'm doing it too? Can't I hang out? Oh no, it's Japanese class. Help! I'm not very good at Japanese. This phrase mono suka no mono susamajiku mono susamajiku also occurs in Ugetsu Monogatari. Of the Ugetsu Monogatari stories, I'm particularly fond of the one about the ghostly wife. Such an eerie yet poignant story? Speaking of which, I know a good ghost story. Would you like to hear it? I feel tired. Close your eyes? No. Gonna stay awake. Then his friend who entered the tunnel with him suddenly began to scream, "Rah!" And there's a girl right behind you! Frightened, they ran home, but he started to hear scratching noises each night. And a faint noise saying, "Let me in, let me in. Do you want to build a snowman?" As far as he knew, the room adjacent to his was vacant. One night he decided to knock the wall where the sounds were emanating from. Right next to his ear, the voice came loud and clear. "I'm here!" And that's when the newest member of my family came from, who grew up to be just like an ordinary human. I'm just dreading the day he'll say he wants to marry some poor girl. Oop, that's the bell. Okay, class, that's all for today. The ghost. Class is ended. Do I have to find out? Like, can I just hang? You know what? Let's talk to you. Good practice? Sure. Gekkoukan High School practice field. Giving everyone they got. Who are you again? Kazushi. After finishing training, you decide to go back to the dorm. Gekkoukan High School front gate. You gonna run to me? Hey, Makoto, what? What's up? I was gonna sneak into the practice room. Where'd you go? Did you ditch? Where'd you go? My mom kept bugging me, so... Katsushi seems troubled. I went to the hospital. After I told her about my knee, she insisted. She made an appointment without telling me, so there was nothing I could do. So, that sucks. Doesn't it? My mom and the rest of the team. Why does everyone have to be like that? It gets annoying when everyone around you is so noisy, huh? Today they took x-rays. They'll tell me the results later. I don't know why they couldn't have told me today. Oh hey, don't tell anyone about me going to the hospital, right? Yeah, but it's... I feel like you should tell your team everything. Or else, they're gonna have a hard time later on. I'm counting on you, Makoto. I'm always asking you to keep quiet. Sorry about that. Katsushi seems to be appreciative. Your relationship is stronger now. Welcome to level 4. Power of the chariot has grown. Alright, today the doctor told me to take it easy, but let's get to practice. Anyway, since you're leaving, that means practice is over, yup. Oh well, guess I have to go home today. Later! Well, he left. I go home now.
Sup, dude?
Sup, let's go to Tartar's tonight. The lots are everywhere. It seems like it's only getting worse. Plus, there's a freaking rumors going around school. We need to get let off some steam, but it's not Thursday, Tuesday. Oh, she's back. But Tuesday is Courage Night. Our house. Courage is greatly increased. Ba-ba-da. Sup, dude? How are you looking into that ghost story? Of course. Seriously, shouldn't we just leave that to Yucatan? We've got better things to do. Besides, I have plenty of scary stories up my sleeve. I bet you were seriously creeped out when you heard the story the other night. They say it's true though. Well, anything could be true in this game. Lunchtime! Oh hey, coming to the student council? I have an announcement. Wait, you do? Okay. Oh hey! You free after school today? I'm available. Let's go somewhere. See you soon. Oh no. Do I want to hang out? I screwed up. Class has ended. But then Hitotoshi's like nearly. I'm just gonna do him. Sorry, Yuko. You're gonna have to wait for a bit. Well, here comes the rough patch. This is gonna hurt. Chihiro is the only one here. Makoto-san, today's meeting was cancelled. What happened to Hitotoshi's-san? What do you mean? Is something wrong? There's not a teacher called into the office. I think it's about the cigarette butt. But she's scared. What could have happened? I decided to go to the office. Gekkoukan High School office hallway. Here's someone yelling in the office. Don't be so stubborn, just put his name on the list. Makoto-kun was chosen by the president to be in the student council. Is very responsible. Wait! Did the principal think I did it? What the heck? I did not! That's why I don't consider him a suspect. Your teacher and Hitotoshi talking. There are witnesses who say who saw him wandering the streets at midnight. Yeah, and I thought you hated students who don't follow the rules. I don't doubt there are witnesses, but I believe in Makoto-kun, so I'm not adding him to the list of suspects. I thought you were smarter than that, Hitotosshi. Oh wait, it's the teacher. Never mind, I thought it's the principal. Forget our deal. If you excuse me then. You are listening? Hitotosshi looks uncomfortable. One? Not me. I know. You don't have to tell me. The teacher thinks it was you. Did you really pass the certification exam? Don't worry, Makoto-kun. Even if the whole world turns on me, I won't sell you out. Aw, he's a true friend. Cute. Level 8. I won't sell you out, huh? Not bad. See ya, Makoto-kun. See ya. What does the teacher have it out on me? You know?
Where have you been?
Where I've been? I had a rough time with the teacher. He thinks I done terrible things, which I did not. It's rude. I think I'll just grind a bit for an hour. Let's save that one. Yeah. There's accidents. Talk. Please, what you find out? Let's go to Tartarus. Cause why not? I need to grind levels. Oh, whoops. Okay, so let's start with like level below to 25. That's gonna be our plan. Okay, going up. Oh, there's a chest over here. This poison. Oh, here's the exit. And now, time to grind. Huh? This floor is filled with formidable enemies? Bring it on, I say.
Two powerful enemies have been detected.
You seem powerful, sir. Okay, I'm scared now. You. I'm terrified now. Are you weak to lightning by any chance? I highly doubt, but
You exploited
Yes,
the
you
enemy's
are.
weakness. You struck the enemy's
Here's
weak
a
point.
chance.
yes.
Get him! Get back here, you son of a... Holly-deuces! Here's our
One.
chance.
Still alive.
You're too tired to get up. Oh, you're not that bad of a damage. If I have to compare.
Only one more.
Just one more.
One more to go.
Attack again.
I've been waiting for this.
All out attack.
Okay, now!
Hey. Why? Look at my options. No matter what I pick, death is gonna come. Straight ass to me. Okay, death goes near. The wanderer is coming. Run. I'm just gonna do this, and then I need to leave. I need to leave, or else he will come to me. Luckily, one of the portals is there, or else I would have been screwed. Okay, round 2. Wait, how far am I in level now? Well, you're 15. Ooh, quite a bit. That gave me a lot, that battle. What the? Where am I? Hi. Don't touch me. Thank you. Going up. Huh. Formidable enemies. Yeah. Oh, these guys.
2 strong enemies, but you've surprised them.
Persona!
lightning!
Yes, the enemy
All
is
right, good
vulnerable.
job.
Attack! A wisely chosen attack.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
Please don't give me old death cards. Please.
Let's go!
Way to go, Senpai!
I couldn't finish it off.
Iori has defeated
That's
an
the
enemy.
last one.
Here's our chance for an
And
all-out
bye-bye.
attack! Let me at him!
I have to pick the persona. Yes! Level up! Sure. Ah, I got a darkness card. Surprise!
Two strong enemies, but you've surprised them. You exploited the enemy's
Now's our
weakness.
chance.
Yes, the enemy is
I've been
vulnerable.
waiting for this. Okay.
Sure.
I can't lose to an underclassman.
Can't listen to underclassmen. Fair.
Akihiko has defeated an
That's
enemy.
the last one.
Ah, this is a crit.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
I love his voice line. If you get back here! Uh-oh. Oh, I have to choose the middle one. This one. Yep. Status. You're the last one. Holy crap. Okay. Uh-oh.
Two strong enemies withstand the assault.
Uh-oh.
Persona!
Do it again!
Still
At
alive.
least I'm near
Hang in
a
there.
exit point.
Take that! Couldn't finish it off.
This one.
Attack again.
Here's a chance. Let's get him.
You're
Get
down!
back here, you son of a...
Ow.
Last one.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
You give me a lot of XP. But with high risk is high reward. Link cards. Thank you. Oh, I'm so scared at the moment. I need to find the other portal. Okay. New goal, find the other portal. Okay. Hi.
Two powerful enemies have been detected. A wisely chosen attack.
Let me pitch in.
No.
Nice!
I am playing a
enemy is
dangerous
vulnerable.
time.
Here's a
Keep going.
chance. Let's get him. Get
Shut.
back here, you son of a...
Sonic punch.
Let's go!
Way to go, senpai!
Akihiko has defeated an
That's
enemy.
the last one!
Take that! Home run! Here's a chance. Let's
And
get him.
home
Get
run.
back here, you son of a...
With the team. Uh-oh. Please, please, please. Thank you. Okay.
Two powerful enemies have been detected.
Yeah.
Yes, the enemy
Get
is
him.
vulnerable. Attack.
We're just gonna keep on doing this.
Yes, the enemy
Here's
is
our
vulnerable.
chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
Polydeuces!
There's a what now?
And
Only one left.
that's the last one!
Take that! Home run! Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you
Hey-ya!
son of a...
Uh-oh. Please. Okay. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Nothing happened? I don't care. Found it. Okay. No! Please don't hurt me.
Strong enemies.
Too
Withstand
much.
the assault.
Let's go! And I couldn't finish it off.
Hang in there!
Just casually dying.
Take that! That one just won't die.
Why you picked the wrong ones?
You exploited the enemy's
Here's our
weakness.
chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
Ow.
Last one!
I can't lose to an underclassman. I've been waiting for this.
All out attack! How am I lasting this long on RNG luck? Have I got you? Yes, I do. 16! Alright. Do this. What are we now? Slowly getting there. Okay.
An assault by two enemies. Stand
We'll be
strong.
fine. We'll be fine.
Persona!
Do it again!
Still alive.
Persona!
Take that one just won't die.
You just won't die. It's okay.
The enemy is vulnerable.
Here's
Keep
our
going.
chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
Dude, that volume. Just in case you guys can't hear me. 'Cause I don't know majority of the time.
I've been waiting for this.
Let's go! Okay. Oh boy. And is this too? Thank you. $16. Thanks for the money. Oh, what to do? Okay. Item. No. Daya. Is there nobody here?
I feel a strong presence. It must be death.
Why? Why do you have to exist? Why that
Three
for
enemies
specific?
present. Don't get
yeah.
careless.
Specifically.
Take the enemy down.
Keep it up!
Uh-oh. We fine now? We're fine! Okay, goodbye, Oh, found it. Yes, return. Okay, I think that's enough. Maybe? Maybe? I don't want to risk it. I feel scared. Afraid. I mean, cool XP farm. But again, high risk, high reward. Like gambling. Morning! This sucks. What sucks? I spent so much time thinking about ghost stories and now I'm having nightmares. Don't overdo it? Don't worry, I'm fine. There's so many stupid rumors going around that it's tough to put them all together. I did get some useful information though. I'm gonna look into it more today. Fair enough. Lunchtime! My favorite time of the day when it comes to school. Makoto, you going to practice? I haven't decided yet. Well, I'll definitely be there, but I might be a little late. Okay. Break is almost over. And class ended. Did you wanted to hang out, Kenji? I can't remember. Wait, I'm wearing a white uniform this time. It looks like I'm wearing a tuxedo. Huh? Well, cool. Let's go somewhere. Get ramen!
Where have you been?
Battling in my life. I don't know what these students are talking about me being sus. All I'm going is to go to the arcade. That's all I'm doing. It's Friday! Remember we talked about on Monday the ghost story? Let's talk a bit more tonight. Sure. Yep, I heard some interesting stories. Don't forget, okay? I'll try. Oh. It's lunchtime! Makoto, what? Something I need to tell you. What is it? Might be a while, so let me know if I have time. See ya! Oh no. I wonder when's the point of, is he gonna find out? You know? I'm eager to know. When he finds out he's been interpreting the all wrong.
Today's Friday. Did you two ask around like we said?
Huh? We have something planned for today?
Junpei, I told you.
I know. I'm just kidding. Man, you have such a short temper.
Then we'll meet in the lounge after school. Don't forget.
Yes, ma'am.
But I want to chat. That's the end of it today. Wait, before we move on to whatever this is, I need to prepare just in case we're gonna battle and stuff. Where's this silly place? Probably here. Not that much, but it's something. Beat chain. Wait, I don't have anything that I can sell? No? Okay. Guess I'll just go to the pharmacy. Welcome. Do 4 of you. And then... how many? 16. There's a side effect for you. Do 8. And that's all she wrote. I'll leave some money just in case. Just in case I need some money. Otherwise, if I needed something, then I'm like, but I'm broke. And then classroom to Genji. This is not good. What? Makoto? Thanks. Let's go somewhere we can talk. Okay. Let's go. Oh, at the shrine. What are you wishing for? Hey, man. Sorry I asked you to come here. Never mind. Are you in trouble? Right, Can't you calm down and begin to talk? Dude, I don't know what to do. Well, the whole school knows about me and eerie. It's a huge scandal. Oh. Is it actually a thing? Eerie is being transferred to a school in Kyushu. What do I do, dude? You should go and say you should talk to her. That's your problem. You should talk to her. Yeah, man, that's what I thought. You agree with me? But like, she's totally avoiding me. It's like all of a sudden she went to take my phone calls or reply to my text messages. She's probably only doing this to protect me, but still. Is that your crying face? I can't just sit here doing nothing. I gotta think of a plan. I need your help, dude. Kenji has disclosed his troubles to you. Oh. If she has like another person in her life, that sucks for her. I feel bad for her. Your relationship is stronger now. This sucks, man. Why? Why is this happening? The magician arcana has grown. Later, dude. Feels bad, man. Yeah, it does. They supposed to talk. Okay, we have to confront her. Like this next, like part, right? We just gotta.
Okay. As we agreed on Monday, we'll now hold a meeting to discuss what we learned.
Wow, you're really into this.
Of course. I got lots of good info. It turns out, no angry ghost was involved.
Oh, so that's what's important, huh?
First off, let's talk about how this rumor got started. Since the girl was found on school grounds, there's at least one similarity to the ghost story. But why did the rumors spread so fast if this was the first time anything happened?
There were 3 victims. Her dying message, the ghost did it. He did it. There were more victims?
Correct.
Oh.
But yeah, I was surprised when I found out the reason. Over the next few days, there were 2 more similar incidents. All 3 victims had to be hospitalized. No wonder people were talking. Next, the victims are in different classes, and they don't seem to be connected. However, they did have one thing in common.
What is this, a quiz show?
Oh, whoops.
Do you know?
They ate out a lot. They hung out together. They were in our school. Are they friends? Were they friends? Hung out together?
Yep, that's right.
Oh, they are.
Not just once or twice, either. They got in with a bad crowd and were always out late. It can't be just a coincidence.
Oh wait, it's the bullies that we saw earlier. Like, there's this girl who like bullying with this the girl, and she heard like voices, like the bullied the bully.
So, to find out what happened, we're gonna do some field research.
Field research? Are you kidding?
Yeah, there's this one place where the 3 victims were regulars.
Wait, you're not talking about that place behind Port Island Station, are you?
Oh, you're familiar with it.
You can't go there. I've heard some nasty rumors about that place.
Is that so? Well, then we should all go together.
Yeah, totally. Go to a dangerous place at night.
You'll come, right?
Of course. Sorry. Count me out. I don't mind. I'm chill. I don't know.
I'll take that as a yes.
Forget it. That place is bad news. I mean, don't you think we're getting in over our heads?
Up until now, all we've done is take orders. Does that feel right to you?
I know what you mean, but man, did you have to say it like that? Guess I don't have a choice, do I?
Nope.
Okay, we'll go tomorrow night then.
You need to go hang out tomorrow night. Fair. Without their consent? I don't know about that. What's today? Friday. Ghost hunting day. Horror night day. Going to here. Sure. Courage! Saturday. You have plans tonight. Classes ended today. Yeah. Oh boy. This is a rough time. Doors locked Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. Fine, let's hang out with Yoko. Sure. Gekkoukan High main lobby. There's a little right in his face and he dodged it. And are we good? Are we Gucci? Can you hang a second? I finished the story after I put my shoes on. Sure. Again? How childish. What? Oh, are you getting bullied too? Yuko's staring by the shoe rack with a strange look on her face. What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing really. There seems to be something bothering Yuko. It's the same stupid prank again. There's a piece of gum on Yuko's shelf. Phew, that's safe. It'd be funny if I had gum all over my shoes. Does this happen often? Do you know who did it? Does this happen often? Well, after a few times, I stopped counting. Yuko seems disgusted. I was pissed off at first, but then I got used to it. I'm tired of being angry, and I'm too lazy to do anything about it. But if I grab her in the act, I grab her and slap her. Lol. That was a joke, okay? Don't take it seriously. I'm not like that, alright? Totally. Left school with Yuko. Polina Mall. He went for his arm, but then he put him in a chokehold. Isn't that crazy? I love it. What are you talking about? Like, I thought brains are just as important as brawn. Yuko-san! Is that your new boyfriend? The two females began talking to Yuko. No, we're not dating. He's just a friend from the team. We don't have to hide it. I'm surprised you get such a handsome guy. Maybe I should become a team manager too. You got the story all wrong like usual. These two bully. Maybe you should just quit. You have to do so much running after all. It's not very attractive for a girl to be too muscular, right? Oh, stop. Her boyfriend might hear you. If you want to give it a try, I won't stop you. But I wouldn't bother if you're just looking for a boyfriend. Because being a team manager isn't easy. You won't have time to be sticking gum on the shoe rack. What are you talking about? I have not a clue. Sus. You totally did it. Of course. It was just an example. What's wrong? Did I say something to offend you? No. Hey, we should get going. Lol. They totally did it. Let's go sit down. I'm sorry, Makoto-kun. I didn't mean to get you involved. Who were they? No worries. Thanks. Maybe I should tell you the whole story. The girl in the black ties, she went to the same middle school as me. Back then, there was this boy on the basketball team who asked me out and we started dating. But he was seeing her at the same time. He's a cheating little bastard! Even when I was a victim too, when she found out, she accused me of being a thief. She blamed me because I was the manager of the basketball team. Does that make any sense at all? Back up on my shelf. It was probably her. She still holds a grudge. Girls can be so unforgiving sometimes. Girls can hold a grudge a lot. Since those two are in a bunch of girls' clubs, they might cause more trouble for me. As much as I like being a team manager, I wish I could compete, but I can't join those clubs. Guess I'm a little jealous. I hate feeling like this. I just want to be involved in track. By the way, sorry they called you my boyfriend. Are you mad? Nah, I'm honored. Fun disturbing, I don't care. I'm honored. How can you say that with a straight face? And how many other girls have you used that line on? Aw. Trust me, I've been there before. You know, people see us sitting together like this, they may think we actually are dating. I don't mind though. Aw, he's blushy, she blushy. The relationship is stronger. Team manager, rank 4. The power to create personas of the strength arcana has grown. Relationship is more intimate. Oh god. Please don't tell Kaz or anyone else that story. You're the only one who knows, Makoto-kun. By the way, that guy I was going out with, I broke up with him a long time ago. Probably figured that out, huh? Already. Yep. I mean, who would still want to be with a cheating bastard like him? See you later. And she ran away. And I'm like, well, got nothing to do now. Bye!
Alright, let's get going.
What's your hurry? I still think this is a bad idea. How could you be afraid of ghosts, but not be scared of this?
Oh yeah, true. How can you be not afraid?
It's easy to get freaked out by something you can't see. Don't you think?
Actually, I'm more worried about things I can see, like bats and knives.
Big deal. So it's a little dangerous. Come on, it'll be an adventure.
An adventure that will get us killed. Watch me.
More like a suicide mission.
It's an adventure, it's a pain, it's all up to you. It's all up to you, man.
Now I'm the leader?
Yep, I'm just a tag along for the ride. At Tatsumi Port Island back alley. Several boys and girls are hanging out.
The hell? Check out those rags. They're from Gekkoukan High.
Oh man, this is worse than I thought.
She's the one who wanted us to come.
Hey, you. I think you're in the wrong place.
Well,
You don't belong here. Get it? Beat it, goatee.
goatee? Oh, you mean me?
Yes, you have a
We
goatee.
don't need your permission to be here.
Hey, are you nuts?
Yukari, you're gonna get us killed.
Take a look around you.
I'm not blind, you know. Come on, don't be intimidated by these scum.
They first started out this way.
What was that?
She just called us scum. We'll post some pictures that'll make her daddy cry. She'll wish she was never born. Oh, that's so clever.
These guys are the worst.
You ought to learn to shut that trap of yours.
And this is why you need to have common sense. Actually, these characters don't really have common sense much.
Man, I feel sorry for you, goatee. This bitch is a pain in the ass. Huh?
Wow.
Junpei!
Remember, Yukari, this is your fault.
That's enough. They didn't know what they were getting into. I'll make sure they leave. All right?
Who do you think you are, dumbass? You want some too?
But the punk's fist was easily dodged. Damn, son! Damn, boy! The guy from the other day headbutted the punk, knocking him backwards.
Gah, shit! You just crossed the line. You think you're going home alive?
Want to give it a
Oh,
try?
you rhymed!
Screw this.
What a loser.
Damn you, Shinjiro. That's right. You're from Gekkoukan High too, aren't you? You better grow eyes in the back of your head.
He doesn't look like someone from our school. The punks ran away and the girls walked off laughing.
Oh man, Senpai, that was awesome!
Hey, I remember you. You clowns were in Aki's room at the hospital.
He looks 36. He looks like the same age as Junpei.
You idiots! Get out of here. This place isn't for you.
Tell that to Yukari.
Wait! We came here for a reason.
Did Aki tell you to come here?
Sort of.
Stupid move. What do you want to know? About that ghost story?
Yeah. How'd you know?
It's a rumor. Those girls who wound up in the hospital were here talking shit every night. About all the things they'd done to some girl named Fuka.
Fuka? You mean Fuka Yamagishi from 2E? They were picking on her?
That's
Yep.
why people are saying it's Fuka's spirit that did it.
Fuka's spirit? Wait, what do you mean by that?
You guys don't know? This Fuka girl might be dead. She hasn't been home in over a week.
Are you serious? I thought she was out sick.
Fuka's baby girl. Well, Fuka is AFK for a whole week.
But she's missing?
So much for the ghost story. Mr. Ikoda is the homeroom teacher for 2E, right? Does he know about this?
I get it, Aki. Still trying to make up for the past. It's you who can't let go.
Huh?
Nothing. That's all I know. Satisfied?
Yeah. Thanks, Senpai. Come on, show some appreciation.
Thank you, thanks for nothing. I'm not that mean. Thank you.
I didn't do nothing.
Thank you very much. You even gave us a hint. You're very kind.
Huh?
Never mind.
Don't come here again.
Yeah, Yukari, tell, what he said. Well, the young man named Shinjiro left. We decided to return to the dormitory and get our asses kicked. Oh wait, no, we're not gonna get yelled at? Lol, I thought we are. I thought we were getting yelled at. Let's see. What's today? Today is Saturday. Saturday is nothing in particular. Right. How about coffee? Coffee? Coffee. Let's have some coffee. My charm has increased. Sunday. No school. My phone is ringing. Kaz, got a minute? Sure. Wanna do something today? Sure. Let's go do stuff, I suppose. Dude, I sound like a sore thumb with my warm-up suit on. Guess it'll make me mentally tough. And he's calm. I'm not trying to bag on myself or anything, but his calm exterior is just an illusion. I get really nervous before competitions. I've been getting better lately though. He seems embarrassed. I get even more nervous when I think of winning. That's who you are. Toughen up, man. Winning isn't everything. Not that one. I guess that's who you are? Knowing your weakness, not trying to fix things, just like running away. Not the saying discretion is better than part of valor. Well, that's not my thing. Oh, I got it wrong. Whoopsie. Guess you wanted the middle option. I feel like the middle option was too aggressive. I mean, I can do that again. Hold on. I can do that again. Because I saved before that day. Where is the... No, not that one. This one. Load data. So, yeah. Now go on as usual. Ba-ba-da-ba. Stay till midnight. Sunday again. Alright. Hi, cuz. Wanna do something today? Sure. Da-ba-ba-da-da. Okay. Skipping all this because I've already seen it. You want this option. That's right. That's what it matters most. You gotta have guts. Well, there are times when guts are not good enough when you need something more. Yay! Hey, Duck. Going back to the room.
Welcome.
Welcome back. Sunday. Sunday is Sunday. I had a Sunday the other day. A vanilla Sunday. What do we have here? Hunchback, Mole Whackers, Lucky Fortune. What's that? Why do we always have Lucky Fortune? I have no idea. Yeah. Strength. Oh, this is like strength, speed, blah blah blah. Is this new? Jack Frost! Yes. RNG gods! We have nothing but thin air. Come on. 2 more tries. We have nothing. Wait, how much is coffee again? 500. Okay. One more. Nope. Rude. Coffee to drown my sorrow because I did not get a crane game win. Dorm time. It's Monday. Recall to the story you heard at the outskirts of the station. You decided to ask the teacher about the missing girl Fuka Yamagishi today. Lunchtime. You came to ask Mr. Koda about Fuka Yamashiki's disappearance. Huh? Somebody's already there? It's Mitsuru and another student.
Oh, Mitsuru-senpai. Why are you here?
Same reason as you. Mr. Ikoda, I'm here to ask you about a student named Fuka Yamagishi.
No!
No?
I never thought it'd turn out like this.
Fuka. Wait, you're that girl.
You're the girl who bullied her!
What did you do to Yamagishi?
Hold on, Mitsuru. This isn't an interrogation. Natsuki, you don't have to say anything if you don't want to. You wouldn't want to give her the wrong idea.
Fuka, she always looked so frazzled whenever I gave her a hard time. And then I realized she's an honor student, but deep inside, she's just the same as us. I knew exactly which buttons to push. We were just messing with her that day, too. May 29th, we took Fuka to the gym and locked the door from the outside.
Rude!
What? You locked her in?
That night, Maki returned to school alone. She was afraid we'd get in trouble if Fuka committed suicide.
Oh.
But she never came back. And the next morning,
She was found lying on the ground by the gate.
I went to the gym to let Fuka out, but the door was still locked. So I opened it and went inside, but she wasn't there. We all freaked out. Starting that night, we went out looking for her. But every night, another one of us went missing, and they each ended up like Maki.
Well,
I
this is
see.
your consequence.
By the way, Mr. Ikoda, all this time, you've attributed Yamagishi's absences to illness. But in reality, she was missing. You must have been aware of that. What was your intention?
I was thinking of the students, of course.
No, you were just thinking of yourself.
You children may not understand, but we have to consider the future of everyone affected.
You mean you chose not to report this to the police for the good of the class?
It was in her best interest.
Who?
I wouldn't want her records to be stained by something like this. Her parents agree.
So, to protect your career, you ignored your responsibility as a teacher. How despicable.
I didn't. I was just,
Caught it red-handed.
About your friends. Did you notice anything unusual before the incidents? Anything at all?
They all heard a voice, a creepy voice, right before each of them went missing.
Based Mitsuru. And here comes the delusion pod.
They said it was calling their name.
Oh, man.
Senpai, could it be?
It's them. No doubt about it. Until now, there was no way of knowing how or why some people are conscious during the dark hour. But it's the voice. It draws them in. It's not a random phenomenon. This whole thing has made me realize they're clearly targeting humans. Shadows are the enemy of mankind.
Even I didn't know that information, and I would already know. That took it this long to realize. Okay.
Stay at our dorm tonight. It's the safest place. If you hear the voice, tell us immediately. And don't leave the room no matter what. If you can do that much, you should be okay. Don't worry. Yamagishi should be alright as well.
Fuka.
Yuki?
Iori and Takeba too. We'll meet after school in the student council room to discuss tonight's operation.
Tonight?
We're going to rescue Yamagishi. If my guess is right, she's still inside the school.
In a different dimension, I'm assuming.
Understood.
Well, welcome to the student council room. Everyone's gathered is wearing a stern face.
Tonight, we will infiltrate the campus. Our objective is to rescue Fuka Yamagishi.
I don't get it. Is Fuka inside the school somewhere?
Probably in the gymnasium, but in a different plane.
And why at night? At midnight, this place turns into...
Exactly. That's how Yamagishi wandered into Tartarus.
Then, ever since Fuka got locked in the gym, she's been stuck there?
That's correct.
But that was 10 days ago. That means...
Not necessarily. We can't jump to conclusions.
Well, at least she's suffering. She suffered for 10 days, which is oof.
Tartarus only appears during the dark hour. So what about the rest of the day?
Now that you mention it...
This is only a theory, but I think time may function differently with respect to Tartarus. So, even though it's been 10 days for us, perhaps only 10 hours have passed for her. It's possible she's still alive.
Wow, you think so?
Possible.
But the dark hour is pretty brutal. We could barely handle an hour. How's she gonna last 10?
That's true. And even if she's still alive, we might not be able to get to her.
Are you just gonna let her die then?
Yes. Jokes. No, I won't.
I have an idea. Let's try to enter Tartarus exactly how Fuka did. We'll go to the gym and wait for midnight. That's the quickest way.
Is that really gonna work?
I mean, you never know until you try.
Honestly, I have reservations. If something goes wrong, you could all end up lost in Tartarus too. But...
I won't stand by and do nothing if there's a chance we can save her. I'd never forgive myself. If you guys don't want to go, then I'll go by myself.
Senpai?
All right. We're aware of the risks, but we can't just leave her there.
I agree. And we won't know until we try.
Cool. We get to sneak into the school.
Yes, we're gonna become criminals.
In that case, I know just what to do.
Huh?
Huh? What are you doing? The dormitory command room. Everyone is ready to go rescue Fuka Yamashiki.
This is a bit worrisome. I can't get a hold of the chairman.
I guess we can handle it ourselves.
There's one problem, though. Without the chairman's help, I'm not sure how we can get inside the school.
No need to worry. I've got it all set to go.
What did you
Set
do?
to go? An explosive? All right, I'll let you handle this.
We don't have time to waste. Let's go.
Oh, you brought dynamite? Kaboom boom. Boom boom.
An explosive? For real?
Nah. All I did was unlock a door.
Which door? Gekkoukan High School, 2nd floor.
See? We got in no problem. Man, I'm a genius.
Is that really something to brag about?
So you unlocked it earlier. Très bien.
We.
Oui, oui.
No time for compliments. Let's go.
What's the big deal, anyway?
Trey Ben? What is that, French?
Yes!
Lousy seniors and their lousy French.
And their lousy smartness.
Can we turn on the lights?
Oh, you scared?
No!
Are you a scaredy cat?
Stupid.
Stop calling me that!
Quiet. It's better if we leave them off. They cut the power at night anyway.
I don't like sneaking around.
Too
First,
bad. You're
we
in
have
this
to find
club.
the key to the gym. Akihiko and I will check the janitor's room. You three check the faculty office. After that, we'll meet in the main hallway. Got it?
Oh, but splitting up is a bad idea.
The faculty office, huh? Hey, maybe we'll find some test questions.
Maybe I should go to the faculty office too. It sounds interesting.
Are you planning something unscrupulous under my supervision? If so, then expect to be severely punished.
It was a joke. I'd never do something like that.
All I meant by interesting was that there's a higher chance of finding the key there.
Enough with the excuses. Let's go to the janitor's room. Iori, you're coming with us.
All right, let's get this over with.
Is it just you and I? Ooh, this is so creepy. I'm gonna just see like a girl just in a hallway. It's definitely gonna be like On. Gotta hurry. Entrance hall.
Do you hear that?
Don't say that! Who's coming? Who's coming?
There's someone else here? Anyways, let's hide.
You two hid behind a pillar? Security guard? The footsteps faded away.
It's just a security guard.
Ah. Well, let's hurry. You're freaking out. Do you believe in ghosts? Well, let's hurry.
I know. Ah! My cell phone? Why now?
Uh-oh, he definitely heard that.
Figures. It's spam. Ugh, sorry about that. It took me by surprise.
Me too? You get scared so easily. You're so cute. You get scared easily.
Whatever.
Jesus Christ. Where am I going? Is it to top floor? Wrong way? This way? This way? Okay, there's no girl. No one seems to be in the office at the moment. Do not be a creepy girl. Do not be a creepy girl. Do not be a creepy girl. Okay. We're Gucci. The two of you searched for the key. Oh, I hear key.
No. No. It's so dark. I can barely read these.
What do you mean? It's fine.
What does it say on this one?
Gym, storage, morgue. What? What happens if I get it wrong? Doesn't matter. How will I know?
Really?
Yeah?
Let me see. Yeah, this is it. Mind if we borrow this?
Hi, Wolfcarg. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Are you good? Are you well? We are, sneaking around at night in a school building. Trying to break into the gym. Because we're gonna rescue a girl named Fuka, Yamagishi. Because, she got bullied by these students. And now they're facing the consequences. Yeah.
Okay, let's go. We're supposed to meet them in the main hallway.
I'm okay, still grinding the job hunt? Well, good luck, soldier. Never give up. I never give up, and I got my first job. At a really late age. But still, how you doing? I'm doing... if I'm gonna be honest, I wish I was in, the northern hemisphere at the moment. Because it's super goddamn hot at the moment. Welcome to 104 Fahrenheit, or 40 degrees Celsius at the moment. Hey, I'm dying. Okay, let's go out. Me too and the others were already waiting at the entrance hall.
Did you find a key?
Sure did.
You know, I heard a scream that sounded kind of familiar.
What?
What? You actually did? I was just kidding.
You want to make something of it?
Keep it down.
We'll divide into teams again.
Not again.
3 of you will enter Tartarus, and 1 of you will remain outside with me. Once the dark hour has begun, I'll determine Yamagishi's position.
I'll go. You should come too. You can take the lead, like always.
Then I'll be the third.
Wait a second. Remember how I accidentally screwed up on the monorail? Give me a chance to make up for that.
Oh, come on. It's not always about you.
Well, we need a healer, and she's a healer, so...
Besides, you didn't accidentally screw up.
All right, Junpei, we'll give you another shot.
Sweet, thanks.
Seriously?
What's wrong, Yukari? You don't want to stay behind with Mitsuru?
No, it's fine.
It's almost time.
Let's go.
Well, it's the boys' team! The boys! Oh. Meanwhile, in a vacant room at the dormitory.
I'm all alone after all. Fuka. Huh?
He's here! No place is safe at all! Uh-oh. Just dudes being bros. And also, she's gonna have fun.
No! No! I don't want to hear this!
This is what
Calling
happens
me.
when you bully. This is what happens if you become a bully.
I have to go. Tell her I'm sorry. Fuka.
Uh-oh. Inside the school, which has become Tata's during the dark hour, Yukari and Mitsuru are waiting at the entrance.
We still haven't heard back from them. The transceiver sensitivity is set to high, too.
Omare wa shinderu.
Oh yeah, that girl, Natsuki. I hope she's okay at the dorm.
She's not.
Unfortunately, no place is completely safe in the dark hour. But we couldn't possibly bring her here, and one of us staying behind was out of the question.
Yeah, I guess so. But we're all here for Fuka's sake.
How am I, Rin? I'm doing great despite getting toasted alive by the heat. But other than that, I'm doing great. Welcome to Ghost Stories, Ghost Hunting Day. How are ya? You good? Are you well? No, Zoe? We are ghost hunting, basically. And rescue mission too. Hey?
This is Mitsuru. I've confirmed your position.
Bored? Did you have a day off or something?
You're higher up than I expected. You're barely in communication range. Is everyone all right?
We got separated? Uh-oh.
Akihiko! Come in, Akihiko!
Yeah. What you been doing all day? Nothing much? Or something?
Is he out of range? I'm starting to get worried.
I think he said that we got separated. Uh-oh. Playing games? Fair. Oh, what the heck? Seems you were unconscious. You appear to be inside Tartarus. But I stopped to check Twitch. Nice! What you were playing? Well, you don't see Akihiko or Junpei. You can't hear Mitsuru either.
Are you awake?
Bah! Kid! What are you doing here?
This is the first time we've spoken outside of your room.
Technically, we spoke for the first time in the dormitory lounge area. But other than that, no, we have not. Hogwarts Legacy? Huh, how's that going for ya? Are you winning? My manager's playing that game, too. Frankly, a good handful of my friends are playing that game. Is your first run through, second run through, etc.? However, mild issue? What's a mild issue? Where are the others? Why are you here? Where are the others?
Don't worry. You'll see them soon.
This is creepy.
But we don't have much time to talk. Tonight, there is more than one ordeal you must face.
One? There's one? More than one?
You should hurry. She's waiting for you. You guys will need her. Okay then. I hope we can speak again.
Got a Series X about 28 hours ago and have a 2-year warranty, right? If I'm completely honest, I never owned an Xbox before. Have I had warranty before? Maybe? What's wrong with it? Is it overheating? Is it glitching out? or is it the game itself? Because sometimes it's the game itself, because people have been whatchamacallit, people have been having issues with the game. Turns about the Xbox has critters in it, so we backed it in and are waiting for a new one so we could trade it in. Wait, you have creepy crawlers in your Xbox? How did that happen? I hope your Xbox is okay. Uh-oh. No! Mysterious boy disappeared. Gross. Is it like ants or is it like something else? No, we got about 28 hours ago. Is it like traded or roaches? Ew, gross! Oh, that's nasty. Wait, is it? Wait, hold on. I want to hear. I want to ask a question. Okay. Wait, what was my question? Oh yeah, did you get it brand new or did you trade it? Like, did you get it like traded? You know what I mean? Like, you got it secondhand. Out of curiosity. And also, ew, gross about the roaches. Ew. How did that even happen? Is it a big enough hole to get them in? Brought it pre-owned? Oh, that's probably why. But how? Why? Wouldn't like the game store have a look at it first before they sell it? Otherwise, you probably could have gotten like a discount on it. Lightly used? Lightly used. Huh? No, that is not. From the sounds of it, that doesn't sound like lightly used. It's more used. Like heavily used. To get to that point. If it's lightly used, is it like somebody just put roach eggs inside the Xbox and then they just put it back in the box and they just hatched in the box? Which, I mean, they could have just found out by opening the box, like the game company. You know? Jesus Christ. What are they selling you? Let me explain something about the structure of the Series X. Okay. You alright? Distance too far, can't provide backup. You got something for Akihiko. Oh, what am I looking at? I'm bloody scared. Why is there blood everywhere? Uh-oh. Wait, what leveling? Oh wait, you're not that bad. You missed. At least they're not too tough. Communication's breaking up. Akiyuka and aren't in this floor. Who's there? Are you human? It has holes at the top and bottom for airflow. It has a circle on the bottom, and let's just say they fit in really small spaces. They could have slipped through the corner inch gap between the box and the circle. Oh yeah, because like roaches can fit into like really tiny places, no matter how like small, because their bodies are just like eh. But still, that's really rough, buddy. Did you have like food everywhere at the time, or is it just came like that? We killed 4 today. No food. Okay. Oh, it sucks. Investigations breaking out. What's your current location? Reply immediately. Where am I? Why am I here? Please answer me. What am I? Oh wait, aren't I here? We're getting that boy traded for free, so suck it, economy. You deserve that. Like, you deserve to get it for free. Like, like if they came with the, like, the box, they should held liable or something. Cause I feel like people should check the consoles before they, you know, like pay for it. You know what I mean? Instead of trusting a person's word for it. Can you hear me? Please answer. Someone there, please answer me. Oh god, this is gonna take a while. 2-year warranties are the Total deal. I feel do you at least have like your saves and whatnot stored so that's not completely lost? You know what I mean? At least it's that. But still, that sucks. That sucks ass. Now, my account and not the Xbox. Good. If you not had it on your like, account, I'll just, oh, that will suck. Where are we? I don't even know. Reunited!
Hey, here he is. Man, we were worried about you.
I don't think we should enter Tartarus this way again.
Oh yeah, did you hear a voice while you were in here? Kinda like...
Who is this? Are you human?
That's. Also, Hogwarts Legacy and Wild Hearts is peak. What is Wild Hearts?
That's it! That's the voice! It sounded like it came from behind us.
'Cause it did? It's you? Are you Fuka? Hello? A girl's looking away from the shadows.
Are you Fuka Yamagishi?
Yes.
Wow, you're alive! That's awesome! Never fear, Junpei's here.
I'm glad you're okay. Come with us.
Thank you so much.
Looks like we made the right decision. I'll see if I can contact Mitsuru.
Monster Hunter but focus on speed and building mid-combat. Ah, I see. Is it any good? I know Hogwarts Legacy has been popping off, but mixed feelings. Don't know about Wild Hearts. Yes, that's good. Which one you like better, or is both of them equally good, or better?
Where are we? I was at school, and then...
Well, it's a long story. I'll explain after we get out of here.
You're not gonna explain
Mitsuru,
anything.
Can you hear me? No good. All I hear is static.
You literally built a wall to stop big guys' charge and send them rebounding into the air. Oh, you gotta concentrate really hard in that game then.
Oh yeah, are you hurt? Have you run into any monsters?
So there are strange creatures in here then. I've managed to avoid them so far.
Are you serious? How's that possible?
It's hard to describe, but I can sort of tell where they are.
What do you mean? Are you psychic?
She has the same power as Mitsuru, maybe even stronger, since Mitsuru's persona is more battle-oriented.
Ah yes, concentration, whack and dodge. I mean, that's me in Kingdom Hearts, but just the whacking part, not the dodging part. Unless they're really powerful and I'm like, dodge away, dodge away, dodge away, dodge away.
Persona?
Hang on to this.
Akihiko gave Fuka an evoker.
But this is...
Think of it as a lucky charm. It's not really a gun.
Okay.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here somehow. I mean, Kingdom Hearts on hard isn't exactly that easy. I think Hogwarts on hard, by the way. Oh! Are you winning? Sign Tata's at the hallway with the view outside.
Whoa, check out the moon.
Wait, have you told me that, are you doing your first playthrough, second playthrough, etc.?
I've never seen it so bright.
Some research indicates that the shadows are affected
First?
by the faces
Hell
of the
yeah!
moon.
What's your house?
Of course, the same can be said for humans.
That would explain Yucatan's mood swings. Hey, wasn't it a full moon the night we went to the monorail?
Was it?
I think so. Why?
Hey, did you see the moon on the night the dorm was attacked, back in April?
At 3 hours in the game, I'm Ravenclaw. Hey, you're like my friend. I'm a Slytherin. It was full, I didn't notice. Full.
Today is the 8th. The monorail incident happened last month around the same time.
Just like my sister? Yep. A proud Slytherin through and through.
And the assault on the dorm was a month before that. They were all during a full moon. Mitsuru, are you there?
They're
Hey,
incoming?
can you hear me? Mitsuru, come in.
Shadows are coming.
Mitsuru? Mitsuru!
What is this thing? It's much bigger than the others. And it's attacking someone.
Damn it!
What's going on?
It's one of them. If my guess is right, they come every full moon. We have to hurry.
Run!
Hey, wait for me!
Is it attacking the girl? Oh, wait. Meanwhile, at the entrance to Tartarus. She's a fan of Harry Potter and like me. I just have fun fighting. That's fair. I hope she doesn't look like social media and whatnot about the game. Because, boy, that is rough. Mitsuda and Yukari are having trouble against the giant shadows that suddenly appeared. Oh my god. Why at the entrance?
What's going on? Nothing's working.
Mitsuru!
What in the world?
Akihiko-senpai, we gotta distract those shadows somehow.
I know just how to do it. Hey! If it's a fight you want, we'll give it to you!
Battle time!
Be careful. Normal attacks won't work on these shadows.
Oh, that magic? Huh? Someone entered the lobby from outside Tartarus?
Fuka.
Why are you here?
Moriyama-san, please get out of here. It's dangerous. I wanted to tell you I'm sorry.
I played too much, Wolong, Elden Ring, and Sekiro to not enjoy hard games. I see. Well, I hope you find enjoyment in, the game at least. Even if it's a little one.
Hey, look out!
Moriyama-san, I need to protect her.
I enjoy it? That's good. Fuka put the gun to a temple. And... whoa.
Fuka-san.
A persona?
I can see. I can sense these monsters' weaknesses somehow.
I can finally see weakness because it was so hard. Still using the controls? That's fair. I cannot aim for crap, so I'm not really it. So if I play like one of those games, like if I have to aim and such, I would need training wheels because me and aiming did not go well together.
Just as I thought. Mitsuru, let her take your place. We'll take care
Is
of
auto
this.
aim? Yeah. Again, I struggle. I think my problem is camera. Majority of the
I'll
time.
try and find out the enemy's weakness. Just let me know when.
That's the default setting? Oh. Meant to be played with? Ah, I see. Well, I'm screwed then. When? How about now? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Empress and Emperor.
The enemy's off balance.
Get 'em!
Attack!
Oh. Thank you for
Here's
the
a chance.
crit.
Let's get 'em.
Also, your magic weakness and your physical weakness. Ah, I
Get back
see.
here, you son of a...
You only aim when you really want really long
Way to go, Senpai.
range attacks. Ah!
Good enough.
Is it my
Enemy's
turn yet?
return to normal.
Never mind. What the? What were you doing? Let's do you first.
Good choice. The enemy is
Now's
down.
our chance.
Then do random question for you? Sure. I missed.
Take that! Alright! Here's a chance. Let's get him! Get back here, you son of a...
They're not that bad. Like these enemies.
That enemy seems to be getting weaker.
This is it!
And... Good enough.
The enemy's return to normal.
Do you think you like games that are meant to be difficult?
The enemy has changed.
I don't know, to be honest. I would be up to like playing like more difficult games outside the norm that I usually play. Where am I going? This one. Wait! Huh? But, why are you blocky? Rude. Are you done?
Check this out!
I would solely recommend Wolong. Paragraph shift and swap the attributes. Oh.
Alright!
That sucks. It's like, can I attack now? No. Is it a different affinity now? No?
Let's go.
I mean, it says so on screen, but I wasn't paying attention. Oh, whoops. I'm just gonna heal. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. We're good. Fair, fair. Yeah. I need a heal. I don't want to die. If I die, then it's all screwed. What do I do then? If I can't attack you? Is there a way that I can see the enemy's persona? Like I do in other games? Control the other people? In this game, you can't control other people. Like you do in the earlier on, the 4 and 5. This is the only this game is the rely on AI game. So only you can use is your own character. So yeah, it's a toughie. Cause at the beginning I was like, why can't I control my characters? And I looked it up and be like, oh, you cannot. You can give them like tactical like strategies, but you cannot like. You think you would burn out Persona games? Well, I said that I was like, I didn't want to play the 2 Persona games at the same time. Like I do, like, you know what? So, and I only just started playing this game because I finished, what's the game I finished? Hades, I think. So I wanted to take a break from like Persona type games that are like the same as I'm currently playing. It's hard to explain. Basically, I want to have different adventures each time other than the same ones. Like, it's like me playing 5 days a week just Persona type games. It's a pretty taxing thing. Is Muto okay? No, do you want me to like fight? Wow. What if I attack? Can you do something? No. What am I meant to do? I can't exactly attack.
Nice timing.
Let's do you. Ow. Rude. Can I recommend a game? Go for it! Unless you already did, which is the Wulong thing. But I don't know if that counts. Your only move is hustle. Is that the game that you're recommending? What am I meant to do? It's like, I can't do magic. I can't do... What's that game? I'm gonna look it up. I never heard of that game. Your only move is hustle. Oh! Oh wait! It has really high rating. Oh. Why does this remind me of like kinda... This is like a co-op game, ain't it? It looks chaotic, judging by the photos. Very, very chaotic. I'll add that to the list. Where's my list, actually? Suggested. There we go. It's turn-based. Ah, like games I've played. Your only move is hustle. Why did they make that title? I don't know what to do here. Note the marks. Why the quotation marks? Is it meant to be something different? Because it didn't have quotation marks on this. It's like rated 10 out of 10 in Steam, which is interesting, and it's cheap. I'll just add it to the list. Also, I need to figure out how to like move on with this battle. Because this battle does not want to... Do I need to use a different persona? Maybe... Let's try... If I didn't work. You and your opponent choose an action and lock it in. And once it happens, it plays one frame of both actions and you can choose again. Huh. Sounds fun. Let's change to ice. Is ice gonna work? No. What do you want me to do? I don't know what you want from me. That one. This one? Gorilla Gem? Yeah, I don't want to waste it.
Nice timing.
Ow.
Sweet!
Isn't it just gonna block it? What was I gonna use it for? True! But I was like for the final boss or something. I don't know, just in case that my SP goes away. Have you tried wind? Is he actually weak to wind? Let's try it out. Oh wait, he is!
I've been waiting for this.
What the heck? That's the one element that I don't have. Actually, I don't think. Rude. Thank you! Wait, do I even have a persona that's wind? Hold on, I'm gonna look. Ice. Nah. Fire. Ice. Ice. Nah, I don't! The only person that had like wind is Yukari. She's the only one who has wind. Oh, here's my last one.
The enemy's off balance.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Not again. Now what? What are you weak to now? Are you weak to thunder? No. That's a whack. That's also a whack. So it is not what call it? Fire? Hold on. Somebody's gonna die. You're gonna die.
Nice timing.
Check this out.
Oh, there you go. Fire? Nope. Fire's nothing. Maybe ice. Gonna be ice. Let's try ice. Ice, 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 ice. Let's try ice. No. Wait. So we tried ice. We tried fire. We tried thunder. I can't do whatchamacallit? I can't do wind again because I don't have any characters that has wind. Now you stole my wind already. And I highly doubt they do 2 times in a row, so it's light and dark? I only have 1. Then you lose. Ah! Please let it be dark, honest to God. Please. I do have 1. No, it's not. It's wind. It's the wind. It's totally wind, ain't it? Fudge! I have to do this all over again. Oh, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Oh my god. What the heck? I don't have any, like, wind. He's got all the wind! What the heck? That's all I have. I can't escape either. I can't escape either. Do I just let it make me die? I can't do anything. Okay, I have to get rid of him before the other guy. I get a wind persona. But how far does it gonna take me? I can't do anything. It's totally wind. Why? Out of all the elements in the periodic table of persona, it has to be the one that I don't have. I have every other element. Well, except light, I think. Light and stuff, but I have the others. Hey bro, can you just kill me? Just get one with
Good luck,
win.
everyone.
I can't do anything. Just do it. Just kill me, bro. I don't know how far this is gonna take me though. Cause it's the one with like you have to it's like the last thing you saved. I don't remember the last thing I saved. I'm just letting I'm just essentially letting it make you kill me. Kill me.
Senpai is in trouble.
Kill me. Do it.
No! Please get up.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, I could retry here. Snivy, this is intentional. There was nothing I can do. I mean, technically what? You may focus that, but there's nothing I can do. It won't let me. Wait, how? What's this? Oh, I can retry here. Oh, this is gonna take me a while though. Alright, here comes the Skipperino. 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 Yes, it was full. Full at the night. Oh look, these bastards. And look, Persona! And we're back here. Right. Get rid of the other guy.
I'll try and.
Okay, get rid of the other guy. First.
That's it. The enemy is down.
Okay, then you are physical and the other guy. And now we are gonna go wee. I need to get him as low as possible. Oh, I gotta go now? Okie dokie. Thank you for coming up to the stream. And I hope to see you next time. I'm streaming tomorrow and the next day and so forth and so forth. And hope you have a good night.
The enemies return to normal.
Do not, please. I'm just praying to the gods.
The enemy has changed.
What are you weak to now?
Good choice. The enemy is
Now's
down.
our chance.
That's okay.
Man, I blew it.
Well, can't do that anymore. Can't do that either. Wait, are you weak to wind? Please don't tell me you're weak to wind.
Return to normal.
And thus it starts. It starts the pain. Why in my head you're gonna be this weakness?
The enemy's off
All right,
No.
good job.
Then what are you weak to? You're not thunder. No.
Man, I blew it.
Fire? No. So.
This is
Oh, you're back to
I've been
physical
waiting for
again.
this. Okay, now.
That enemy seems to be getting weaker.
You don't say.
Akihiko-senpai is in trouble!
He'll be fine. Nah. Nope.
Good enough. Keep it up.
Just bully the kid.
Good enough.
The enemy!
Not again. Properties has changed to wind, most likely. No, it's not. What are you now?
Watch me in action.
It's fire!
Here's a chance.
I can work with that.
Get back here, you son of a...
Persona!
No, it's fire, not lightning. It's fire, it's fire, it's fire. Where are you? No. You? No. You? Yes. Wait, do I have a better... Yes, you are. It's fire, it's fire, it's fire, it's fire.
The enemy is down! Now's
Here's
your
a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Did we do it? Did we do it? Yeah!
That was amazing.
RNG my ass! Let's go! 17! Happy day. I am happy. Screw that
Are there
RNG
more of them?
luck in the first round.
Don't worry, it's over.
Fuka, you... are you alright? Yeah, thank goodness.
She fell unconscious.
Fuka?
It's all right. She's just exhausted.
Fuka? Fuka,
Where did these two shadows come from?
From somewhere outside of Tartarus, just like before.
I see.
what are we gonna do about Natsuki? She saw the Dark Hour and the shadows.
Don't worry, she's not like us, so she won't remember any of it. The good news is, she didn't fall victim to the shadows, even though she obviously heard their call. She should be safe from now on.
But that means she'll forget Fuka saved her life, right? That doesn't seem fair.
Actually, I don't think it'll matter.
I'm sorry, Fuka. I'm so sorry.
Will she remember this?
I think she's learned her lesson.
I'm sorry.
Don't bully people. Wasn't easy, but you managed to rescue Fuka. You wonder about the mysterious boy who appeared again. His warnings seem to be more than just dreams. Oh, he did say we have more than one occurrence that we need to worry about, and I guess it's those two? You're too exhausted to make any sense right now. She'll be right. You decide to rest as soon as you get back on the dorm. You become tired, you don't say. Hey, I was thinking. You think Mitsuru-senpai saved Fuka because it was the right thing to do? Or was it because she's a Persona user we needed her? For the right reasons. I guess so. Well, whether or not she joins us is up to her. Yep, because she's her own individual self. Sorry to bring this out of the blue. Lunchtime! I have rice. Oh, Makoto? There's something I need to tell you. Oh, damn. I cannot stop now. I need his story. Class has ended? Nah. We're gonna do this. I was gonna end, but I'm like, nah. We need to talk to him. We need to talk to you. We need to solve your problem. Let's go somewhere. Let's go. Port Island Station. Hey man, I was gonna tell you this when we go to the ramen shop, but now is as good as time as any. What? I decided to go to Kyushu with Emily, so this is my last bowl of ramen, dude. Huh? Kenji sounds tormented. He seems pretty serious. Kenji distracted by something at the station. What the? Is that Emily? Who's that she's with? Her boyfriend. Boyfriend, not you! Miss Kana is talking with a young man at the station. He can hear bits and pieces of Emily's conversation. I didn't think he gets so... He's just a kid. He must have misunderstood. Yeah! You were... See? Misunderstanding! I thought he's relieved that I was being transferred. He said he wanted to... The other students are. We'll be much longer. I'll pick you up on our wedding night. Can't wait either. Emily. So today was when she was leaving. I didn't know she was leaving today. I thought we'd be together forever. Kenji seems like he was gonna cry. Well, you had it coming. Like, you kind of jumped the gun and didn't really, like, think about, like, any other options. Console, confront, laugh at Kenji? No! I'm gonna confront. Well, the game's telling me to confront Emily. Just seen this coming 20 miles away, brother. Yeah. Like, as soon as he jumped the gun, everything went downhill. Like... Let's go talk to her. I'm okay. I'm okay. Thanks, man. It's not Emily's fault. I'm the one to blame. It's not. Why, Emily? Why? Kenji is crying. You quietly kept Kenji company. Eventually, Kenji began rubbing his eyes. Oh man, now my nose is running. Thanks, Makoto. If you weren't here, I'd... Laughing as he cries. Your relationship is stronger now. What can you do? I hope I can finish his, like, story at the end of, like, before I leave. Level 9! Let's go home. Decided to return to the dorm. Rip. Going to the hospital to see Fuka today. I wonder how she's doing. Oh, by the way, Itsuki-san told me that the antique shop at the Paulina Mart is open now. Maybe she should check it out sometime. Why? Is it good? Is it bad? Is it Gucci? I have no idea. Let's go check it out, I suppose. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Open sesame! Welcome! Officer Kurosawa tells me you're fighting against shadows. Oh, you know too! To the public, this is merely an antique shop, but privately I would create weapons. Weapons? They're not ordinary equipment, however, my methods involve using weapons with personas. But you need materials assist in progress, such as Void Sword or Nihil Gloves? Give you one for free to start with. Here you go. From now on, you'll need to find your own. The Golden Shadows carry such materials. There's another thing I should know that I'm still researching it, so I'm not certain. Depending on the persona you use in the future, you create special weapons. All I could tell you is to experiment for yourself. I nearly forgot. If you bring me jewels, I'll trade the goods I carry here. Oh, I do have jewels. Or weapons. Sure. Oh, wait. This is where I get the thing? Maybe some other time. For now, we'll just... I don't have enough money! How much do I have? Lol, I'm broke. Time to study, I suppose. Yep, time to study instead. Because I am broke. To here. And back to my room. My sad little room. You are tired. You don't seem to be feeling well. Oh, never mind. I'll just sleep. No longer tired. Good morning. You might know that Yamagishi and Moriyama are healing up well. That's good. Yes, we'll need to invite Yamagishi to the dorm and explain what happened. We could definitely use her help. She's gonna be our new navigator. Are we up to the Kamakura area yet? The Kamakura? I guess not. Oh man, we haven't even reached the Nara era. Well then, let's get it through real quick. Then, first, the Taika reforms. They happened in the year 645. Just remember that. Why? Huh? What were they about? Oh, nothing important really. Later on in the 710, there was the Heijokyo that wraps it up for the Nara era. That's quick. Stay awake. What do you want to know more? Okay, here's a question for you about the Nara era. What's the name of the anthology consisting of about 4,500 poems leading up to the Nara era? I don't feel like picking on anyone today, so I'll just tell you. It's the Manyoshi. It was supposed to cover the Kokin Wakashu too, but I don't really care. Ask Mr. Ekoda if you want. Ugh, I don't care even about this. I want to get to the Sengoku era. It's calling out to me. You stayed and listened to the lecture? My academics improved. Please tell me it's Kenji. Nope, it's Yuko. You free? I'm available. Let's go somewhere. See you. Let's go. Got nothing to do. It's Yuko. Class is ended. And hang out with her. That's what I heard. You received information about the monk that frequents nightclubs? We can do something at night now? Like hangouts and stuff? Yeah. Accept the offer. Let's have some fun. Paulina Mall. Is there gonna be bullies here too? Hope not. Why do the bullies have to be bullies? Wait up. I'm not as tall as you, so I can't walk that fast. I'm the shortest one there is, and I can walk fast. Hold her hand. Wait for her. I hold her hand. Hey, what? So I didn't mind. It's just I didn't think we were gonna go out yet. Yuka seems happy. So you see. Ow. Hey! Elementary school boy plowed into Yuko. You know him? Yep, he lives across the street from me. Aw, cute. It's your fault. You weren't paying attention, Miss Nishiwaki. Several elementary schoolers have started gathering. How many times do I have to tell you? Call me Big Sis. I give up. There's no place for it. Please, there's no place in this mall to be playing tag. It's okay this time since it was me, but what happens if you bump into a stranger? They'll play at the playground. We can't play there. There's 6th graders playing soccer. They say they'll move if we beat them in a race, but we're only 4th graders. We can't win. So we have to play tag here instead, Miss Nishiwaki. I'll let the missus slide, because I feel sorry for you. Alright, go with me. We're gonna beat these losers to a pulp. These guys aren't supposed to be here, but today I'll make an exception. Oh, you gonna train them? This field is so big. High schoolers are so cool. If you see any strangers, run away, and boys make you protect the girls. Make sure you protect the girls. Promise? We promise. Practice until the big hand is on the 12, and don't touch anything around here. I'm gonna look around. Let's run! The kids started running. Wait, come here for a sec. What? Pump your arms more? And don't lift your legs so high or might pull a muscle. Are we training? You guys teaching the kids how to run faster. Oh, not me then. Give it a try. Believe in yourself. I believe! Whoa, check this out. Oh, that was fast. Big Sis, become a coach. I want to win races. The kids look at Yuko with hope in their eyes. I'm a sucker when it comes to kids. Look at me this way. But I've never been a coach before. Makoto-kun, what do you think I should do? I say, go for it. It's up to you, but go for it. Think so? Yuko seems to be contemplating the idea. Please, please. What am I waiting for? I'll do it. I'll be your coach. But I'm not gonna go easy on you guys, and no one's allowed to quit either. Got it? Got it, coach! Is that your boyfriend, coach? Is he gonna teach us too? Huh? What? Don't worry about that. Alright, I'm not gonna go easy on you. Everybody, line up! Yuko began passionately instructing each child. Think positive. If you think you're gonna lose, you will. Don't be afraid of them just because they're 6th graders. Whatever you say. You watch as Yuko as she coached the kids. Okay. The kids went home. Once they called me coach, I couldn't resist. Sorry, I didn't mean to keep you so long. Is there any chance you'd be willingly to help me train them? I only know a little bit about racing. Besides, you're pretty athletic. I'll be really grateful. Well, will you help me, please? I'll be lonely coaching them all by myself. It says Yuko really trusts you. Your relationship is stronger now. Yeah. Number 5. The power to strength increases. It seems Yuka thinks of you as a trustworthy guy. Your relationship is becoming more intimate. I'm sorry about last time too. I keep dragging you into these things. I'll make up for it one of these days. And left the school with Yoko.
Sup, dude?
Sup? At the hospital again, visiting Fuka. So I guess we're not going anywhere tonight. Man, I wonder when she'll be ready to come along. Hey, don't assume that she'll be joining us. I hope they're not trying to push her into it. I hope not. But first, we're gonna look for the guy in this, club? Somewhere? Hey, you're cute for the newcomer. Is it only in the day? Oh wait. You're something? Very well, feel another change. A strong wind blows across the world, sending a blue flower petals into the air. How would you interpret this wind? As a weak and frail breeze or a brave and mighty gust? Farewell, may your future be bright. Huh? What the heck is that? Not one. Is anything happening out there with you? Yeah. Cool, well, not in here. Oh, so it's nighttime only. No, it's daytime only. That sucks. Well, time to study, because I have no money. Because I am penniless. Go to my room. Room time. Study time. So I got nothing better to do. Academics has changed from average to above average. Let's go. Finally lunch. Now what? Yes. You do anything after school? Not really. Oh, well, if you're looking for something to do, come talk to me, man. I'll be at my desk. Study. Wait, why are you so happy? Lunch break is almost over. Are we progressing or we're not? You receive a text message. It's from Akihiko. Fuka has been released from the hospital. We'll talk to her this evening. Come to the command room as soon as you get back. Okay. Let's go. Spend time with him? Yes. Huh? You will? Cool, let's go somewhere. Kenji seems happy. Are we Gucci? We're at the ramen place. Damn, that was good. This ramen is the bomb. There's no way I can leave the city, dude. Well, Miss Kanao must be in Kyushu by now. She's probably getting ready for a wedding ceremony. Kenji seems to be lost in thought. What would you do? Leave him be, strike up a conversation, steal his egg! Leave him be? Hey man, you don't have anything to say to me? Like something inspiring or encouraging? Come on, dude. If you don't have a way with words, you never get the ladies. Oh, it doesn't matter. You and Kenji chatted for a while. Man, hanging out with you is never boring, but that being said, I want a girlfriend, dude. Look disappointed, cheer him on, offer to hook up with him. Cheer him on. Yeah, dude, you'll be my wingman. Let's go pick up some chicks. Kenji's laughing to himself. At least he's a bit better and not being depressed. Oh no, I didn't mean that. Anyway, I've been thinking. When Emily left, I was really sad, but I'm not sure what I was sad about. Did I really love her? Or did I just love the idea of being in a relationship with a teacher? I've been thinking about it and thinking about it. And I just don't know. What I do know is you're my friend. Is it not the same subject? But yeah, I'm your friend. Dude, sorry about that. I'm such an idiot. I'm so embarrassed. Kenji seems to be regretting what he just said. It's fine. Here, man, take this. Obtain handmade choco. I made it for you, dude. I thought it would look good on you. You don't have much fashion sense, so I want to help you out, man. I mean, that's what best friends do, right? Just take it, man. Kenji told you that you are his best friend. You feel that you can depend on Kenji no matter what. And welcome to my first ever max rank of an Arcana. Let's go! Ta-da! I am Dao that has established a genuine bond. The innermost power of the Magician Arcana has been set free. We bestowed upon thee the ability to create Cert, the ultimate form of the Magician Arcana! Yeah! Cert is Big Boy. You mastered the Magician Arcana! Makode Yuki has forged a bond that cannot be broken, no matter what. Yeah, the Magician social link is at its maximum level. Now create Cert, the Lord of Fire! I have battled him before at Shin Megami Tensei 5. Big Boy. I think that's him. Damn it, what the hell's wrong with me? Why am I acting so weird all of a sudden? Waitress, give me 10 more eggs! The hours flew by as you hung out with Kenji. Yeah, let's go. And now we're in the dormitory command room. That's one down, many more to go with the Arcana. The chairman and Fuka are sitting here along with the others. The color has returned to Fuka's face since her ordeal.
You're Fuka Yamagishi, right?
Yes.
Relax. There's no need to be nervous. Why don't you have a seat?
Oh, thank you.
Everyone, you did an excellent job uncovering the truth.
You're welcome?
I also wanted to let you know, the three girls have all regained consciousness.
Woo, I think. I hope they're not gonna be bullies, but I feel like they will.
What a relief.
From what I understand, they each came to school around midnight and waited for the security guard to leave. They were attacked by shadows near the gate as the dark hour began. However, the facts became twisted because of rumors concerning a ghost story.
I knew right from the beginning that it wasn't a ghost.
Totally.
It's all my fault. Are you kidding? You were the victim. But I made so many people worry. Hey,
that's okay. It's
like
natural.
We could have lost that fight if you weren't there. You saved our lives. You should feel good about yourself. You have a special power that you can use to help others.
A special power?
We call it Persona.
You know, I feel like I want to protect her at all costs. I don't know why. Something about her voice would be like, I want to protect this child.
You could be a tremendous help to us. Will you lend us your strength?
Are you asking me to join you?
That's correct.
Mitsuru-senpai.
I think you'd make a good addition to the team, too.
Akihiko-senpai. You know, we're not trying to pressure you, so if you need some time to think about it, I'll do it.
Well,
I'll help you. Are you sure? If you join, you'll have to live here. That's fine. I'd rather live here than at home anyway.
We really appreciate this. We'll have the school talk to your parents to resolve any issues.
Thank you. Wait a minute. Aren't we dragging her into this a bit fast?
Yeah, but she consented.
It's okay, really.
Now then, those special shadows showed up again. We still don't know where they're coming from, but Akihiko is right about one thing. Their appearances seem to coincide with the full moon. We'll take that into consideration from now on.
So they're kinda like werewolves then, huh?
It's a big advantage for us to know when to expect them. Now, on the day of the fight, we'll be ready to get in the ring.
Hopefully, you have discovered a pattern in the appearance of the special shadows. You wonder if this is what the boy was trying to tell you. It seems that you should stop paying attention to the moon phases. I've already done that. I'm one step ahead of you, game. One step ahead of you. Gonna save. Okay. Alright, everyone. That is it for me for this stream. I hope that you guys all enjoyed. I thought I would stop here because we finished the Arcana and we gained a new member. So I feel like that's a good like stopping point, I suppose. Bullies are bad. We aced the midterm exams. I question everybody's life choices and the game's choices in general. I have to agree with everything everybody says, and I can't say otherwise. So yeah, I leveled up some and fought a battle of my life where it's BS because of a RNG luck. So hence why I lost the first time around. But the second time around, I succeeded. So yippee-hi-yay. The next time I'll stream this game is on Wednesday. Same time as today, I suppose, or a little bit earlier, it depends. But tomorrow is a new Let's Play journey of Scarlet Nexus, which is a different style of gaming than Persona style-esque, I suppose. I hope that everybody joins in on that adventure. It's a brand new one because I finished playing my other game. So, new adventure! Woo! If you're not there, there's also Cookie Run Kingdom, Honkai, and Pokemon later on in the week. Yeah. So, I hope everybody, whoever is in Australia at the moment, cools down because it's still boiling hot. And I hope my computer's not overheating. And for those who are in, like, the north end of the planet, I hope you're having fun, like, with the cold and stuff. Because I wish I could be you. So, yeah. I hope everybody has a good day or night depending on where you are in the world, and I hope to see you in my next adventure. So this is Rin signing out, and bye everyone, take care!